No. Test. What setup are we stealing? Okay, I'll just go to make a point there. That's fine. Yeah, we did the one on Marathon. Is that what we did? Yeah, but also we're probably gonna try to create quite a few DQs just because like timing is fine, even though I've like been told that. It's like.
That one was like not fun either because there was like 4 mistakes. Like, professors just have to call. Yeah, we mentioned it. Apparently last year they completely forgot something. They had to send out emails. Like who's checking their emails during an exam.
You want me to set up another monitor? I got it set up.
Is there any?
Or I don't know. Most of them look taken.
There was a couch in front of where Jake and Paula were sitting. Oh, there was a couch there. I don't know where the...
Alright. Save it for right now.
Maybe. By the way, get me like a little ranch.
That's this Sunday, right?
Yeah.
No chance. No chance.
You wouldn't believe who you're playing in brackets today.
Me? Yeah. Do you? No. Oh.
It's Wesley.
Propels. Fuck yeah. I got it. I got it. We'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Apparently out DQ'd, so that might have changed bracket.
Let's go.
I was also supposed to play you. Again.
Did you talk to them at all?
Well, it changed now. I'm playing Rai into Pink. Both of who I think I can beat.
Alright, definitely.
I don't know who Rai is.
Greninja, Squidward. Oh. He's the super buff guy with curly hair.
Yeah, who am I playing now? Yeah, Alex from one to either Dragon or Wildstar.
I think
Mixed if I would have.
Wildstar. Maybe Zeus still.
Yeah,
I don't know. If he knows it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's no.
Oh yeah, no, it's
No, it moves you can moves.
Oh, kind of on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I played him once and it was like last clock off to like choose from this player.
Kind of on Wi-Fi. I just have to like
I started playing Wi-Fi more because I want to start playing. It was a very large amount of Samuses. And I just play Kirby because I like to have fun. And Samus versus Kirby is kind of fine until it's on Battlefield and then they just die under the platform. Very sad.
My favorite are the weakest, like on us the entire game, and then just run.
I actually prefer that. Because
Yeah, it's
Kirby
my
with
favorite.
Wii Fit is like apparently one of Kirby's best matches. I mean, yeah, he was like my first like competitive game. And I think Luigi after figuring out that Luigi was a bad character.
I was unironically just like with shits and giggles practicing the Luigi
You know, in case you get things.
Yeah, bro.
You know, someone
Bro,
pays.
no. If I play out and I lose my game one, obviously, then I just go Luigi.
You just take
I
hero.
just go Luigi and 0 to death.
Bro, did you see? I went through Ninja against my first game against Leon on stream. I down counted. I hit him. I hit him with
Did you game code?
no,
Oh, okay.
because it's
How does it, isn't it like
It sends up.
Oh, it's not.
It just like makes them float above you.
Wait, it actually kills?
Yeah.
What does?
Yeah, it's like suddenly.
Okay,
Yeah, I
it's
think
not.
I've seen the kill.
But it's at like 250%.
But bro, I think I'm against you again.
Oh, not again. First round?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no way.
Yeah.
Winner goes into Comey.
Who's Comey? Comey showed up and then just did well.
Back there.
Third time's a charm, baby.
Hey, you see, our last set doesn't count because it was on open.
We don't know when it changed though.
No, we were pretty much back to back in that set. Like, it was my set, and then maybe another set, and then.
Oh, see, okay.
How do you even go about changing that?
For what purpose would you want it to? Like, is there any, what character do you have
Any combo character.
I guess
Any
it's
combo just lasts longer. Like,
Maybe it was you. Maybe it was me. I'm not a combo character.
Oh,
I'm like
maybe it was him, bro.
More than Minion. That's fair.
You really think Min would care about combos?
Down tilts to up smash.
No.
Back throw to forward smash.
No.
Actually, I don't think
it's
back
still-
throw forward smash would even kill him.
It's not true.
It's 1,000% not true, but people just don't know, so it's like
Yeah, every time in like my first set against someone, I will back throw F smash just to see if they know. It's literally just my matchup check. Yeah, it's still
No, that's like it's like me when I go for Mario forward throw and forward air. That's just so fun.
Yeah, so is back throw F smash.
Jab into jab.
I've had one. Physics. 158. It was messed up because it was also hard. And also that there is like a bunch of mistakes on the class. Professors just have to go, yeah, we need to do this. Please fix this. That's always just like 30 something.
You're fighting Sherwood again.
That seems a little bit harder.
For you? Yeah.
The side B has no end. The side B, yeah, no dash attack.
Greninja's
Just wait for the dash attack.
Greninja is weird.
And so on Elite Smash and that got me a lot.
I don't know. I feel like I can beat him. I haven't yet.
Crazy.
I don't understand how it works. There's no end.
It's a boot. And then I'm on three. Actually, I don't think he's ever two stocks.
First up on stream, can I get JJ and Match the Mystery Tour?
He's never two stocks here. It's always been last stock, but
Parry, like if you can.
Yeah, don't.
True.
I definitely when I was playing him, whenever you like back right most of the time he drops. So try and do like running and then back right.
He goes for dash attack so much.
I know, I was gonna say,
I'll leave it on the ground. You win these. I'll leave it somewhere where you can grab it.
Not on the ground, probably.
Not on the ground.
Or just use it right now, and I'll come find you and grab it before the game.
Isaac, I don't know who that is.
oh, I played him. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. They skipped you.
And last, Shannon and Mark.
Gamers, today we have
It's time.
okay, that's sure. We have a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate setup.
Nice mobile moves sweater.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice. That
Yeah.
is nice.
Nice. Mine
This
is
is kind of funny. I didn't expect to see that right now.
Luckily fans.
This is I think I just bought this at like an online shop. Is this Epic or is this Reason?
I'm pretty sure.
This is Reason. This is just one of those online stores I go to.
Nice.
Thank you. So we got JJ versus Magical Mystery Tour. JJ, I've seen both of these people play. JJ's a good Peach. I remember watching commentary about this guy. He was cool. And then Magical Mystery Tour is also a person.
He's also a person. You know anything about them?
They play Captain Falcon.
JJ's just kind of holding the center. Good control space.
But when you have Peach doing like the float cancel back airs, and then you're like out of range. I don't actually know if you're out of range of the up B, but up B might be like good for punishing just those back airs. Not down air. Down air has like no end leg, but.
Oh.
Nice roll.
You think that was practice? Just out of range of the dive? I always forget. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, nice take. Nice stock take with the turn up. Now we got some Peach combos going on. Already racking 74%. That's
well rehearsed.
Huge.
Well rehearsed.
We still have yet to see any sort of response from Magical Mystery Tour besides a Falcon kick into hopefully a potential edge guard. Misses the knee, but manages to get into a air dodge read.
Falcon's one of those steam engine characters, right? You just gotta get the body going, right?
Yeah, you need to get the momentum. We need to see some momentum start because these onslaught of turn-ups and aerials into jabs.
He's getting a lot of stray moves, but not a lot. Nice strings going off. He's just getting a bunch of stray hits, and then now he's just kind of stuck and back off.
Ooh, nice turn up. Oh, yeah, turn up into forward air. That's gonna do it. And now we have 2 unanswered stocks for JJ. And the just percent keeps on racking these low percent. Ooh, a straight classic hooks. Yeah, that thing has so much like horizontal range. Yeah. They took notes.
Is it comparable to Snake Up Tilt?
It's comparable to Smash 4 Ganondorf up smash.
Dude, I love Ganondorf up smash. I miss that thing so much.
That thing was fun. You just like.
Smash is minus 700.
Oh my god.
Oh, these guys. Oh, machine going. And
we've got some aerial combos. Back to neutral.
Yeah, just float out of it. And then. No.
Oh my god.
Great call.
Awesome. Yeah. That grab miss is huge, and if we can just see some more like some more from like that stock, we can actually see Magical Mystery Tour taking game 1. Just has to avoid all the fucking onslaughts of forward airs and
just playing smarter. Oh, didn't quite get the nair. Just get the straight.
Oh, but the forward air is gonna do it after a missed back air. Unfortunate. It wasn't looking too bad though. We did definitely saw like some momentum changing. Magical Mystery Tour was definitely able to take game 2. Can't even watch your friend. Oh, we have someone's looking for their friend. Who's your friend? We can look for them in bracket. Big Ouch fan. I don't know.
I'm a big Ouch fan.
That is true.
If they're still watching stream, we'll see who they're looking for. Switch to Young Link. Interesting choice. I feel like the projectiles will definitely help a lot more here, but I feel like Falcon's raw kill power is going to be so good to just be able to kill Daisy stuff.
I feel like those Daisy strings are just so rehearsed. He just has to stay out of the boxing range. He's just trying to get some space out.
I guess in terms of combos, Falcon's definitely one of the easier characters to combo. So Young Link having both a kind of fast sex kick.
Weird turnip launch. Oh.
Interesting down air. Actually manages to get damage, but then the bounce
now
puts him in a bad position. Way to avoid that.
Crazy.
Nah, he's good. That's all good. Oh, okay. Rest in peace.
Oh, just a little bit squirrely.
The bomb is able to save him, and then he gets a combo.
Just a little bit squirrely, just a little bit out of reach every time.
Up smash, yeah.
Keeping up a lot more even.
Shadow's up smash. Definitely doing like a lot of work here. Probably gonna be one of the best ways to kill Peach.
Bomb's really picking up the slack here, like crazy.
God. That was a great recovery from Mystery Tour just to die into a straightforward air.
Definitely in a lot better position than he was the first game, so definitely not the end yet. Oh,
We just gotta hope that there's no wild peach combos that put him in such a deficit that like the first game did.
So far hasn't been caught in any of those strings. Oh, no, just and he's just getting boxed out again. But mostly just loose hits here and there. But still racking up all the way to 83. Still hasn't taken the 150% peach. Daisy.
Yeah, and this is like why I like somewhat half believes that Falcon might have been better just for the raw kill power, because now we see a Peach at 160%, Daisy at 160%. Your best bet of killing is from like a stray nair or like up air.
F throw. F throw definitely kills it.
Forward throw kills, but I don't think on like the opposite side of the stage. And then excellent air dodge read into the kill.
Playing a little bit more patient. Natural Mystery Tour had a keel turnaround last stock. Clutch up again.
Awesome read of the, what I was assuming is an air dodge, but went into counter. Wasn't able to converge off it though.
Getting hit by the crowd.
Yeah. No, these
grabs him out of the up B. I didn't know that was a thing.
JJ's aerials have been really good this game. Just kind of walling out, moving with no room to breathe. I was about to say, wild.
The spacing is just so clean though. Look at that.
Yeah, because you're just
barely
outranging the nairs. It's excellent tech. I'm not sure. That might be it though.
Dude, JJ's just always like barely out of reach.
And I think that's gonna be it.
Oh.
All right, GG's to JJ.
Sweep him out.
Played.
Sweep him out.
I looked in this feature, had some stuff going. Wasn't able to clutch. Like the second stock for both games have just been rough. You know, just losing momentum.
You should put me and Mr. Sherwood on stream.
That's gonna be in losers, so probably not. That's just the way seeding's going. So unless you like upset, I think you're playing pink in winners. I'm not
round 1
sure. No, you're seeded to win your round 1, and then it's pink. I think I might be talking out my butt.
Dude, I want to play both of them. I like
you fight Grimace
again
into pink. Yeah.
To be honest, season today is kind of fucked just because like we had so many DQs at the start of the weekly, so we have no time to like reseed things.
Actually, I was seeded to play Zook, so now I'm not, and I'm very happy again.
What do you mean? Zook's always fun.
Yeah, but I played him last week, and I also played him like 3 weeks ago. Can I get rocks in 5 seconds? Well, it's always worth coming out, you know, like. Even if you get your shit rocked, it's like a learning experience, and at the same time, you never know. Tournament settings hold different vibe, and
that's what lights the fire in you. You lose and you feel bad, so you practice so you don't lose as hard.
Yep. I agree.
And like me, we could start at the start of Smash 4, play this game for 7-8 years, and be all right at the game.
Let's go Squidward. Yeah, let's go Squidward. I have to play him if I beat my round 1, which is very sad. So, I'm cheering for him. I'm also cheering for myself.
Always be your best ally.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I love that's usually how it is. Like, you're cheering for yourself, but also like you want, or you're cheering for the other guy, but also you want to win yourself.
When I lost to Hachi Man.
Yeah.
So we got Jun and Trash and Splash. I've definitely heard of both these players. I've never actually seen them both in tournament. Liam has finally showed up.
Dude, top player.
Top player, Liam. Like I've definitely heard of both these players. I'm interested to see what comes out. I don't know if I'll be commentating this full game, but I'm just interested. Learning new players is always fun. Seeing what new practice, new characters we got.
On this setup, against Squidward and Wonderful.
Dude, Squidward.
Big Squidward.
Alright.
Wonderful. Where'd he go?
For a tournament that's taking place like in the middle of exams, I'm kind of surprised so many people showed up.
I agree. I'm surprised, but people at UBC like it.
Well, there's not really many Saturday finals. I have one. I've got kicked out, so I'm not going to be able to commentate. This is so sad.
You're about to
friend's
hear
name is Yoshi. Yeah, Yoshi is here. He just played his game. I actually don't know the results. If you go onto the bracket that was posted in chats, lost to Omega. That's unfortunate.
Who was here? I'm probably not going to be here for it.
I'll sit on the couch.
He's gone? I don't even know where he is.
I think he's coming a bit late.
Wait. Okay, bun check.
Sick bun check. We have another car here? I don't know, so I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
I thought it was you for a second.
Yeah. Tracking
I don't know much about either of these guys. Tell me about it.
So Jun is the Palu and Trash and Splash is the Prom. Oh wait, no. Okay, he's just messing around.
Yeah, no.
I think he's just doing it under the button check. I know he plays Doc, and I know he plays Isabel. That's the one.
Doc Isabel?
Yeah, he's a low tier hero.
Always love a low tier hero.
Yeah. Apparently, I am not.
Red X.
Wait, Nick. Someone needs to run stream. Someone needs to run stream.
I'll do it.
Okay. Goodbye.
Alrighty. El Clasico low tier hero. Dude, I've always been a Doc fan. I love him. Anyways, low tier hero. I've always been a low tier hero fan. No low tier gods though. Let's see. Palu. I don't know how I feel about Palu nowadays. Don't really see him too often, even though they're still pretty decently good. Kind of just waiting for this game to start.
On this setup, can I get Liam and empty drummer? Liam and empty drummer.
Alright. Pithra Isabel. Oh god. You know what? This is actually not even that bad. Like, for a low tier hero.
What?
Isabel one of the only characters that just like for free gets to bully like off stage with their with the fishing rod. So Isabel just needs to clutch up. Starting off alright. Mithra doing Mithra things, just collecting all this 3% off of just quick spam, backing up, and you know, didn't hold his own, not even doing that bad. And we got a nice clutch up. Early stock take, 60%, not even that bad. Not bad. What's going on, right? Macho DQ? Did Macho DQ? I don't think so. No, Yugi's asking. I don't even know.
You got a full, so I don't think he was
Is Grimace just dead?
Grimace is dead, yeah, I don't know.
Buys.
I mean, he did have a controller.
That's true.
He had to like.
Yeah, first place.
Does Grimace not have a controller?
He broke it, man.
Dog.
So yeah, double L.
Even game. Love to see that. This Isabel's so slippery. Isabel, you know what? Look at this. Isabel's just spacing up hits for us. Look at this. Look.
Well, actually, I'll
It barely doesn't get the spike. I have to try and get some more high spacing. Using that in. Oh! Using that pocket move. Ooh, B reverse pocket. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Gamer. Isabel just kind of holding her space. Can't really. Crazy. Pithrid can't get in. Just kind of holding. He's getting boxed out by Isabel, which is kind of hilarious. And that's it. It's 2 stocks. That's crazy. Isabel, for being highly considered one of the worst characters in the game, is also one of the ones that can just randomly kind of outbox so many top tiers. Like, I've heard people say that Isabel is a positive matchup on Sephiroth because she just for free gets to block his recovery fishing rod. That thing's awesome. Yo, let's go Squidward. Game 2. Switching off to the Palu. Palu classic. Yeah. Does the reflector matter at all here? I think with all, like back air, like all of her aerials just kind of crunched through. It bounced off of the shield.
So good that it's like.
Did you see that? The fishing rod bounced off of her shield. Oh. Bouncing through, like, just crashing through pellets is gonna be nice. And she gets this that long range. Oh, long range pressure from the. That's so crazy. Oh, come on, double roll. Come on. I know you're. Oh, cleans up. This silly dog needs to get back to her. This silly little dog. Nuberton main Sonic. Hate to see that. Oh god. You know, holding pretty even, but it was around second stock that Isabel really started picking up speed this game, and we're starting to see it again. Patterns emerging. Yeah. But that's a... Yeah. Keeps forgetting about the gyro. That's... Oh! Caught her right off the edge. And she just keeps getting cleaned out. Cleaned out. The defensive play kind of makes sense from her advantage, but like... Isabel lives off of that. She just gets to build her little bubble, and... Yeah. Yeah, like... You just have to bully her. Hit the dog. Dude, that's what I always say. Oh, and then we now remember that side B exists. Love that. Classic. Side... Oh god. Palu Fireball? Yeah. Well, he hasn't gotten any grabs. He's gotten like just random... Oh, Nair. Nair. Calls him out. We speak it into existence. Oh no! Did not respect the fishing rod. Clean. And we're back to... Ooh. Oh, love that back. That was a crazy greedy 4 pummels.
It's not right. You know that Isabel is
Traction Splash is 1-0 for Traction Splash.
Oh, so it's just like flips. It's flips. Okay, anyways, Trash and Splash. No, it's not. Not quite. Isabel's just got her little bubble. What are we gonna do? And then... Oh my god, B-reverse is sickest. It just dodges it by planting gyro. Oh, 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 oh,
Dude, no commenting, just
Dude, let's go Isabel. Let's go Isabel.
Wait, you know how to switch
How to switch to player chat? Or how to switch to commentator chat?
Dude, they don't need to know. They don't need to know I'm a Ludwig fan. That's so sad. It's like the worst thing.
Oh my god, if I won, I would have been on stream against them.
Dude, this is what happens.
Racket auto. No, racket auto, man. It's gonna be a curse for a long ass time.
Dude, you're looking at Calgary's top 3DS player.
what's your
Papez.
P-A-P-E-C with capital P's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that so it'd be easier to read.
I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Oh, right. Other field streams like Papis.
It used to be P-A-P-E-S.
Oh, I see.
All right. Level low to your hero. Heroes, no gods. That's what I always say.
You want to commentate? I can run this. Chris.
I'm like, I have no idea what's happening.
Dude, me too. So true.
Hello. Back for a second week. Oh shit.
I don't have to worry about it. I'm not even in school.
I just started.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just say like you're not sandbagging.
Gang, gang.
Gang, 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 gang.
That guy's good.
Oh. Can do that. Wait.
Where's my boy Stanford?
Don't say it. They're gonna go crazy on Twitter again.
Girlfriend?
Twitter's gonna. No, last week. Oh, it was so funny.
If you don't want to sandbag or not, like it's just.
It's not a...
Dude, let's go Rob. Let's go Rob.
I think he's better at the thing.
All right,
Let's
Rob's
call
team.
me.
And if you're kind of going like even 50 sometimes, like even if it's 60-40, I think.
Wait, Slet?
Yeah.
Slet has a Steve?
No. He's just playing it for fun.
All right.
Slut Steve is like okay in my experience against it. That being said though,
He's not doing all bad.
I mean, because his main is Min Min, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know how well Min Min does against Rob.
Min Min,
This is fun.
cool, because like speaking from my experience of
Yeah.
playing against him, well, because I play Rob, right?
Oh, you play Rob.
Yeah. So I don't know. I usually just like Rob does a better job of just getting in, just because Nair, and you can just pressure from far with lasers. And then what's he gonna do?
Yeah, it's a worse matchup for Min Min. I just don't know why we're going Steve here.
I don't know. Maybe I'm. Ooh. Love that.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Like, no, starting off strong with a diamond sword.
No, yeah.
He'll be fine. He just has to pick up more loot.
He's got to mine a little bit. Ooh.
Not really trying to get in on those on the blocks. I don't really let. All right, get the combos in.
I don't really know if like Slut knows how to place blocks in good places yet. Like he doesn't know like the setups for Steve yet.
Dash. Oh.
I'm not sure why you guys want Steve. I don't like
I don't
Steve.
think anybody knows why he's playing Steve right now.
Maybe it's because then.
Oh, he's
Oh, come
Oh my
He
god.
charged that for like 10 seconds.
No, it's just like you're just hitting a button. You're not even
Oh, no,
thinking
all
it
good, all good.
sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Rob's just kind of having his little.
Squidward. Squidward. Friend's about to go into his next match. Adios.
Cleans out the stock, but sits on the TNT.
He's just chilling.
What happens if that's on there? Can you like knock over the pressure plate in that scenario? Or is it because it's covering you?
No.
No.
If it's still there, if it's still nearby, it still activates.
Yeah.
That's funny.
tries to set up the back air.
I'm pretty sure gyro also activates pressure plates.
I think everything
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
As long as it's active.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just trying to build his little. See, this is all about the block placement.
Like I can't even commentate this because it's just it's a massive.
You can talk about whatever you want, honestly.
All right, guys, how was your weekend? Or like, no, what are you doing this weekend?
This weekend, literally my plan is I have the Monday off, and there are like 5 movies I want to watch in the theaters. So I will literally pick a day. I think I'm gonna go Monday and watch like
movie marathon.
movie marathon.
If you buy one ticket, can't you technically
just,
slide
like,
into the next
just slide.
theater?
Well,
They're all
allegedly.
reserved now.
Allegedly.
Like, all the seats are like reserved because of COVID, so it's like really weird.
I mean, I can look it up.
Not like the good old days.
Yeah.
When you could just scam.
When you could scam the entirety of the theater system.
No.
Look at the held message.
Suck balls.
Alright, so let's bring it back.
Slut just needs to
Slut,
get away.
Yeah.
Scary fireman. He's got the
Try
right.
making a text document named Thomas.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't work.
I'll show you what it actually is.
Where is it? I couldn't find it.
It's just a separate application. So you edit all the stuff in this one.
Slut.
Oh.
He's really fishing for this kill, but he just can't quite find it. He needs to like just please grab. I feel like
Just grab, exactly.
I think
But also like,
everybody has their blind spots where they just just a ramp.
all right, this is the
raw
192 power spike, everybody. Slut's
I've
gonna bring it back.
seen Steve win these. I've never seen Slut win this as Steve, but
I've
Steve
seen
can win these.
Steve.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's dead. Sure. This is a sure. Alright.
You just need to clean out. Clean out, clean sweep.
Yo, can we get some cheers in the chat, guys? Can we get some cheers?
What time are we gonna be finished? What time do we have to be finished, or what time do you want to be finished?
Either one.
9 is when we have to be out of here.
Okay.
Or 11.
For 30 people, we could totally do like.
Depends on who's still around here.
Yeah, like not a McDonald's run, like an actual. Like,
Yeah, I've got time.
Alright.
Righty.
Ask other UBC guys what they're thinking.
Where are we going?
Dude, King of Fighters. Northern
Let's
King.
go Squidward. Let's go Squid.
Okay, I'm gonna be back on my propaganda because they gave me the mic. I miss Northern Cave.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on my propaganda because they gave me the mic. I miss Kalos.
I
I
will.
miss
Wrong.
Kalos.
You're fine.
I miss Kalos, and I've
Okay.
been saying this for a while now. I miss Kalos.
Kalos is a garbage stage, but I'll get into that later.
You're
I
just
wanna
a
get-
garbage player if you think
Northern-
Kalos is a garbage stage.
Northern Cave itself is fine in a bubble, but the problem is there's still like 20 or 10 to 20% of the population that have to insta-ban it, not because of anything else but the background.
The thing is that nobody wants to hear the real heat, which is that we should do a hazards on roll set.
Hazard
Has it on sucks.
No, it doesn't.
Hazard
How do we
does
know?
suck.
Okay.
Because then it takes away
First
from
of all,
the
we went through that in
gameplay.
Smash 4, and then it was literally like you get jank at a bunch of different situations.
Because it's like you
Come
can
on.
have advantage,
'Cause-
and then hazards will change.
We
right?
have
And then it's
enough.
like-
We have enough stages where hazards on won't be janked. We have enough.
I'll put
Alright,
it this
chat.
way. I'll put it this
Chat,
way.
what do you guys
Smashville
think?
in Smash
Do you guys
4
think that we
was
should
the
have
most
hazards
neutral
on?
stage, and that was janked. Playing?
Commentators, who do y'all main? I don't main.
So quickly, just change who you want here, and then just up the button, and then hit save, and then it'll automatically.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Good luck.
I'm a Rob main. I'm a filthy
Y'all
Rob
are-
main.
He's a Rob main.
Yeah.
I'm a game and watch main without the game. I just watch.
I played.
I'm a professional spectator.
I played Rob and Game and Watch in Smash 4, and then I thought both of them were bad when it came out, so I played
Valid.
Pokemon Trainer for like 2 years.
Also valid. Wait, can we talk about how Slut still didn't go his main? We got a pith run here now.
I think Slut's just trying some new stuff out.
You know what? I respect that.
And I mean, he's doing plenty fine. I think he's doing
This is
fine.
definitely better than the the suit we just saw.
Yeah. Oh. El Diablo. Rob Bear. Oh, please don't. Okay, good. Oh. Rough stuff. Oh, come on.
Man.
Yeah, mad gameplay. I'm so sad.
Yo, are we gonna see a shield break on Komi's part over here?
No, Rob doesn't really have good shield break material.
I don't know. Look how small Slut's shield is right now.
Rob can only break with like clean back air, which will probably just poke through, or F smash. Which I mean, most people don't really go for it.
True.
I think Sled's fine, but I don't know. This is a tough customer. I don't know what he's gonna do here.
I think he just kind of has to poke away at Raw slowly and just play super defensive.
He's kind of fishing.
Because he gets caught out when he fishes is the issue. And oh man.
Pithor doesn't need to fish. She can just do that, do F tilts.
Yeah.
Do like nasty.
Just tilt.
Oh, he's fucked. Oh my god. Oh, he's just trying to do Mithra things. Pyro.
Pyro
I say Pithor too much.
No, I understand. Okay.
I think
now we
y'all
got
are
Mithra.
whack.
Now we got Mithra out. Okay.
Yiggy, I'm not whack. Comparative to the chat, the only one speaking up is somebody who says they play Sonic. You are equally, if not more, whack. I will not stand for this.
Oh, wow! I'm surprised I didn't take Sonic.
No.
He needs to do the ba 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 ba. There it is. That's what I was talking about. I said the ba 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 ba.
Did you see that? Mithra was like too skinny to get hit by the up smash.
Slim thick kings.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. One stock up.
He's still feeling comfortable.
Dude, he's chilling.
All stock lead up. Oh. Nair kinda didn't think it hit. Just a little too short through that fair, but he got hit by Big Laser and the eye hitbox,
Smack,
and then
smack into bat.
Oh.
Skitty boom cat.
Good.
I literally knew that was gonna happen to you. Oh, lucky.
That is unfortunate gameplay. You know what? That's how it goes sometimes. But he also Slet wasn't playing.
You're throwing. You're throwing.
You have to try and
Huh?
You have to.
Papez? P-A-P-E-Z.
That matchup is so astronomically bad.
Capital P.
That's how you get better. You overcome the person.
And does he respawn every time? Here's what you got.
So I just kind of get to troll out. Oh, I'm over here.
Here, it's okay. I'll switch.
Yeah, I guess.
Save it. Yeah.
Hello, gamers.
Gang.
Gang gamers.
So what are we doing? Yo, let's go Spanker.
Oh.
Let's go Spanker.
Okay.
So who's Spencer playing? Oh, I guess, is that a leak? It's Spence's name is Spencer. Wonderplug.
Wonderplug and Spence.
Yeah. Alright, chat, how you doing? Tell me how you're doing, chat. How's your week?
It's been okay. It's been really boring. I've just been like studying like every day for finals.
I don't want to go back to school, man. I still got one more year. I forgot how to study. I forgot how to learn.
Valid. I don't think anyone remembers how to study anymore. After online classes, what's the point?
No, I studied every day. I'm on my grind set. Not anymore.
Oh my gosh, is that Automan swag? Like Sup Lay's girlfriend. Oh my god, guys, it's Automan swag. Woo. Do you wanna join for the commentation? Come here. It's Spencer.
It's Spencer Wonderplug.
I'll check out how Spence plays.
Yeah.
He trolls. It depends on if he's good mindset. If he's good mindset, he spams the smart way, and if he's playing bad, he spams the bad way. I'm allowed to say this, I'm his friend.
Yeah.
I want Spencer to win. I want him to not choke. The absolute bag.
Oh yeah, you gotta change it back to.
Dude.
Wonderplug has Slut's tag right now. You have Slut's tag. I don't think he realizes he has Slut's tag. And And here we go. The most amazing.
Come on, Spanker. Let's go, Spanker.
Are you good with the names? We should have Spence preset.
Dude, no way, no way.
Because it's supposed to be easy.
Really? When I put in Spence, it just went like.
I guess we gotta reset.
Maybe. Okay. Alright, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. All good?
Can we switch the cams?
Oh no, we're here. It's all good.
No, because they're off the sides.
They switched sides.
What just happened?
Oh no. Oh yeah. Someone dropped the controller.
All right. All right. I don't know what Mario is gonna do here against Shell. I actually don't know. I'm actually a little concerned. Actually a little concerned, but Wonderplug just kind of jumping into Mario shield range. Random Mario move out of shield range.
It's hard to go against Shulk because like.
Well, he just has to get in.
The range that he has though is like it's so defensive. Like.
Mario has to get in on that close range, mid range, which means he has to kind of violate Shulk's space a little, which is definitely one of the things he doesn't want to do.
But he did it. He did it.
I think I'm actually a little surprised he did not go wall, but it's working out so far, so I won't question it.
Can we talk about the beautiful lighting we got? Natural lighting.
I'm sure Wonderplug loves that directly on his forehead.
Directly. I'll be right back. I gotta go watch the match.
Just kind of giving it to him. I don't know what's happening. Spencer playing really safe, good use of his shield. Wonderplug keeping it even, but Spencer's kind of just getting in there. Actually, loophole. Spencer's just trying to keep Spencer's just trying to keep his face out against this. Trying to call out the landing, does not get it. Shell just barely letting Mario back in. Ooh, just out of range. That's gotta hurt. Now a slight lead. We'll see if Wonderplug can clutch it out. Nope, clean out by Spencer. We're back to the game last spot. Damn. Mario's just kind of doing fancy foot moves. Getting his damage and then running out. Shulk is just... Oh, and there we go. Classic Shulk. Funny enough, at 40%, Shulk might actually just like clean out. Oh, nice landing with the hammer. Picking it up. We'll see. Oh, ooh, missed opportunity. We're just kind of waiting it out. He's trying to keep out his space.
How do you like my speed, huh?
Play Min-Min.
No! I lose every time I go into rock. He can attest to it.
Play me. You can practice. Oh,
I'll be honest, I've been meaning to practice against you.
I think... Yeah. Spencer playing really clean. I don't know what was up. I feel like Wonderplug usually plays a little slicker than that. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Spencer,
okay, yeah.
Spence playing. I need to stop saying that. Spence playing really great right now. Wonderplug just kind of landing really weird. And just Spencer really picking up on every little advantage you could take.
Yeah, bro. If you got the time today, Rob matchup, please. I need help.
Let's see. Let me tell the boys, fellas. Spanker on stream. About to hear the worst commentary you've ever seen you've ever heard in your life. Let's go. Alright.
Classic field art out of any combo.
And now we're just trying to see, I think Wonderplug, he's just trying to see how he can like,
ooh, weird up B.
I think he figured out he wants to, the best way to bully Mario is just holding his little umbrella over his little hollow bastion cave. Insane he didn't get hit by the water. Dead heat game. Spencer's trying to get the clean pickups, but not quite.
I'm also watching the set that goes into mine. It's very close.
Oh, we were not paying attention. It's Shulk took for stock. Oh, still a dead heat game, hit for hit. Shulk just getting to pick up off of these crazy kills. Not really respecting the up B. Spencer gets knocked back. And now we're getting a little bit of a reversal. Oh. Mario just needs that one pickup, loose hit right there.
Oh, see, there's the field art again.
Just as soon as you get a little bit of leeway, you get the dial. Whoa! Lean call out on the air dodge. And just swings back and forth, dead.
I can kind of see why he would go Buster there, but
Spence just picking up random S smashes.
Oh, he
wait, no.
Spence was telling me earlier that what he likes to do is just he likes to just forward throw.
I think he's just trying to play. He's just trying to play classic good game Mario. Wonderplug just kind of getting boxed out. He can't really find the ins that he was getting in the early half of this game, and now Ben's just trying to pick up more random F smash. These high recoveries really tripping up Wonderplug. Come on.
High recovery, I feel, against either. Oh, that
good call out on the down smash.
But I feel like high recovery against either of these characters is very hard to get back with.
Spence is trying to call him out on hits. Buster art. He's just getting little foot taps. Those uppies were just constantly getting him out of that. Calling out insane air dodge.
He's also gotta be careful of the flood because uppy doesn't exactly snap your leg. So if
he's getting his back. Just a little loose on the goose. Spence picking up a clean 2-0. I know he was definitely worried about this matchup, but that's crazy. I was just completely off on his wolf. I'm just wrong. I'm wrong on the internet, and that's okay.
Wrong on the internet? First time?
First time for everything. Classically, never been wrong.
Imagine ever being wrong, you know, right?
True.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the set that's going with mine.
I have not practiced like all day. I
have not practiced all week.
Let's go.
Good luck. Wait, who is it?
It's Pink.
Okay. Where's
Here. Then I'll do it. Three nines? Let's go, Pichu! You have 3 nines, what the fuck? You should probably just use some more nines in the set then. That's what it's telling you to do. Oh, you play me next? Yeah. Because Mr. Big Outran didn't show up.
Yeah, and then like, I played Track and Slash again, so I was like, okay. And I haven't touched the game in like 2 weeks, so I was like, okay, let's change my playstyle.
Yeah, that's fair. How's it going?
It's doing pretty good. I have a lot of projects I have to do, so I have to take 2 weeks off just to finish all of it.
Yeah,
so.
makes sense.
And I have a test on Wednesday, so...
So you're here to game.
Yeah.
Yo, gamers.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be fine, man.
Yeah. It's just gotta be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Just gotta go through things. Jordan lost the trap and splash. Holy shit. Thank you.
Let's see how this goes. This is going to be fun.
Last time they played, it went to game 5 in best of 5.
I was about to say in a best of 3.
Yeah, like they were. I think it was for 7, and then it went to game 5. And Popeyes is good. I know that much.
Yeah.
It's just Nick can definitely be one of those like walls that you have to go through.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of tough.
Wait, who won last time?
Nick. I don't remember how the last game went, but all I know is that he won. Getting out of there, but getting hit by the Nair still. Honestly, fuck that Nair. It's so disjointed.
It's a fun Nair.
It's not a fun Nair. It's a fucking fishbowl that goes like 10 meters above his head.
What game is it even referencing? It's just a fish.
Everything about Game & Watch is just like, what can we just throw into this to make
How
it
does
fun?
that down smash just outspace?
Down smash is bigger than 90% of the disjoints in the game. And that's
Min.
you are part of the 10%. Congrats. you are the 10%. Not dead yet. That is dead.
That is
Nice snipe. And that's first stock for Papas. Go forward air. Oh, actually, what? Oh yeah, I definitely care. But also, what the fuck was that?
Love this lighting.
Yes, we love having to do the tournament. We love having to do a tournament an hour and a half earlier, so then the sun's more an hour. Yeah, but at least it went down after round 1 or whatever. Leia's now stolen the hat.
Yeah.
Successfully stolen the hat.
If you ever just go up to someone and says, "Oh, hey, can you pass me my X thing?" and then they just give it to you, it's yours now. Yeah. There's nothing they can do about it. It's just theirs, or it's just yours. Okay, no tech. Oh, avoids. Want to sit down? I'm gonna watch.
I just had to look at Oh. I haven't been paying attention. Has he been like absorbing much with Bucket?
Not really. No, it's not about the absorption, because the only thing you can absorb is the laser beam. But gyro, you're basically just doing it just in case he does throw out the gyro to make it yours.
Yeah.
Because if it's on the ground already, then it's very obvious if you're landing on top of it to just, you know, bucket it to make it yours.
Yeah, I saw him do that a couple months
Oh, he's gonna heal a lot of percent for just this jab on ledge. That's like 20%.
Some jabs are just dumb. Like, I have a friend who knows how to use villager jab. He can get a solid 30% off.
Yeah. Okay, good mash and good air dodge. That caught underneath the stage.
Yeah.
Or the platform. Rob is big. You're not wrong. Rob is also bullshit.
Would laugh so hard if
You see this matchup today?
Yeah, man. I love my
In my eyes, he's
Rob.
hyping.
Yeah, fucking, oh my god, if he
What?
Like, yeah, I love all the top Robs going like, yeah, we lose 20 million matchups. Very, very, very valid. Don't forget the fact that you have a down tilt that's -3 on shield, spammable trips, and also combos into everything, and can kill you at like 30 if you have like the gyro on the other side of it. And don't forget that you have 2 of the best projectiles in the game. And don't forget that landing there is one of the best landing options in the game. And don't forget that you have like insane stalling options and backer kills at like 70. And up smash takes it.
Game 2. After a 2-stock victory from Pink. Yeah.
This is not gonna be a fast. It's not gonna be fast games, but they're gonna be like brain games.
There's gonna be a lot of thinking going on.
Yeah.
I mean, if both players ran at each other, I would probably be over in 2 minutes, but...
This is somewhat true. Rob can kill a Game & Watch at like 60.
I mean, what character can he kill at 60?
You can literally kill Chrom at 0. Back throw into jump read. If
I
you don't
love
jump,
that.
Yeah, if you don't jump, then you get side beat, or you get low side beat. If you jump and he reads it, then he gets a high side beat, and you die anyways.
That's kind of like Falcon with side B at ledge, or Nair at ledge.
Yeah.
To up tilt.
Oh, that's a big bucket. That's
Very
2, I think.
aggressive.
Ooh, interesting bear.
Did he bucket full laser or?
It was a full laser, but I think it only gave him 2 points into the bucket.
Yeah, it's 2. And then I think the other one was just 1.
Yeah. So one more. Doesn't get it.
Oh, he almost got it. No,
But
he just missed it.
Yeah. But he's almost at full bucket on the next laser.
I feel like that kills insanely early.
I feel that it would kill at like down. I think down throw at 0 would kill if you get full bucket.
Yeah, or like jab bucket.
Yeah.
Maybe not jab. That's only like 1%.
Can you even get jab bucket on like?
Yep.
Like a true combo, not like.
You can get
What?
jab grab on shield.
Of course, Game & Watch is stupid.
Yeah. No kidding.
Fuck this piece of paper, man.
Fuck this piece of metal.
Fuck both these characters on
Dude.
screen. I don't care if they watch it back and be like, yeah, fuck you, Chris. I don't give a shit. Both these characters are horseshit.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone says.
I mean, hey, if he goes like DDD, I don't think that's a very good idea.
No, I don't disagree. But also fuck that character too.
Yeah. So basically, fuck every character that Pink plays?
Genuinely, yes.
Oh, well, you know, to each his own.
Well, okay, K-Rool's actually fine.
I'm a K-Rool enjoyer to play against because it means I win.
K-Rool is fine.
Yeah.
Like,
K-Rool can be annoying.
yeah. He can
But,
be
like,
annoying, but it's not like, oh my god,
It's
I
not
want
like
to die.
Gordo or like, you know,
Yeah.
upbeat.
Like, I would rather deal with 10 K-Rules than like 2 DDs. So, I'd rather deal with 5 K-Rules than 1
Yeah.
DDD.
So that's the math. You heard it here
Yeah.
first, folks.
I know how to do math.
1 K-Rool is, what, like 0 point something DDDs? 0.2?
0.2.
I
Wow,
passed
what-
high school.
Oh my god, he had
Let's
to
go.
tech that? Okay, I'll be honest, that should have been a spike anyways, but the
Yeah.
fact that he had to tech that was like kind of weird.
Yeah, it makes sense that he wasn't expecting to have to tech it. Here we see Chris now checking his phone very intensely. He's going for that bucket. I mean, that would be a quick win if you can get that. Up airs. That up air is such an annoying move. Oh, and goes for an up smash, but he very narrowly avoids it.
Okay. Rotor arms to catch the landing, or to get the landing, and then now it's spamming down tilts.
Honestly, like, he can win this. He's got a very good lead, unless he buckets a laser.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally the last time they played it was 1 to game 5. Like, both, like, they're both pretty, I don't want to say even, because I think it's like a matchup almost thing, but they're both, like, in this scenario, they're both, like, quite a bit of games.
Yeah. Game & Watch does very convincingly win this matchup, I believe.
I do not care enough about either of these characters to know their specific matchups.
It's like 2, +2 or something.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and he
Thank
takes
God.
him.
I know.
Takes him to the blast zone.
Oh, good parry.
Finally, I can relieve you from the duty that is commentary.
No, I was just worried because every time someone comes up here and tries to fit around with things, I'm worried they're going to break something.
Vancouver Aquarium.
It's funny because the way, no shade to her, it's like she came up here and then tried to add attack like this. And I was like,
For nairs, up airs, and in just like 3 seconds, he's got 56% on him.
Yeah, fine.
I mean, knowing Game & Watch,
Oh,
this
it's
could
dead.
end just like that, and that was not DI. That could have been DI.
As we all know, fuck Game & Watch.
Yeah, but honestly, I'd rather see Game & Watch win over Rob. I just like the ending theme better for when he wins.
We're not even Rob anymore.
Yeah, it's like a clip of Gyromite, stack of Gyromite.
That's true. I don't know.
This is an original creation by the whoever the fuck did the sound.
I
Very
guess
nice
that's fair.
2-0 from Pink.
Yeah, good comeback. Oh wait,
Yeah.
play the clutch, play the clutch.
Play the.
You know, it was a good comeback. So you know,
Clutch.
it was clutch. All right, there he goes. That's all I wanted to see.
Now we got Liam versus. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Liam versus somebody.
Liam versus Comey. So we get another Rob on stream.
Oh wow. And this time it's Rob Richter.
Yeah. To some, even more of an annoying matchup. There it is.
Have fun.
Oh, you're still on the victory streak. That's
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. Where do you work? Oh, that's awesome.
You like it? Oh, love it. Yeah, 24 great. The visitors are awesome. Get free passes. Nice.
Hi. He just
No, I was watching the third game where someone told me it was 1-1. That was a close one.
Oh yeah, I didn't even, like it was close to like game 3.
He had a decent lead. It was like high second strong. Yeah. Me and Red X have a very different place on it. You probably know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't prepare you for Red X's but, I mean, the general things are still there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he actually beat his Crom, but then his Roy lost.
Oh yeah, because Roy Palu is leaving for Palu. I can get it. I think Chris doesn't win. I can see why he's screwed.
Yeah.
So, if you ever get
there's just situations where I didn't really know what to do, and I gotta get my movement down a little bit better. It's coming along.
Yeah.
Also beat Rick, so I was happy about it.
Okay, yeah, I can see your improvement for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Dude, Rick only beat me. That was really scary.
Rick 1-0. Around 2-1. And then it's all about it. And then I guess like Tony, who I haven't changed. Did you just watch that? I might have to do it.
The down smash?
No, they did the after that.
Oh.
They did like one did like up smash and shielded, the other one tried to do hard up smash and shielded, the other one tried to up smash that, and then shielded again. Wolf up smash.
Bottom player Liam.
Bottom player Liam.
Okay, this sunlight's actually getting really annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Liam's gonna watch the while back.
Maybe he always does.
He's
Yeah.
going for the up smash read?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
I couldn't tell.
I was surprised Kobe didn't like do a drop down or fair or something.
Is it down smash? Is it up smash?
I literally thought
I-
Victor up smash was a good move because of how Liam used it.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
I knew the move was trash. So Liam's just crazy.
I thought it was trash, but then after I got hit by it with Liam, I'm like, okay, he goes for this a lot.
Yeah, there's no scoop.
Yeah.
So it's just like
Liam's cooking.
I feel like if it actually scooped, it would be
it would be pretty
it would be
good.
decent.
But it would also not be like amazing because it has a long startup.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, like, I don't feel like he could be the side victor if he's like up smashing you with the stupid hitbox. So
Yeah.
I don't know how much it would change, but it could be helpful for like neutral get ups.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, right now that movie's like really situational.
Yeah, Liam just knows.
He does.
He has his entire Twitter video of.
You said on Twitter that Liam carries up.
Oh, that was me.
That was you, right?
That was me.
I like that. That was funny.
I mean, he's top player Liam. He's got the top player instincts.
Up smash is carried by Liam.
Top
Oh my god!
He's cooking.
Top player Liam.
God damn.
Who needs an up smash when you have an up air?
Yeah. Rob is a big body.
That is true. Rob is
That
big.
helps. Oh my god.
Rob is big and light.
He just ended at 78%. I think he was at 0 right
He's
before.
light for his size. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Clutch.
Pain. Top player Leo. Alright, you should go in the training room right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I have my Switch.
I can go in my own training room. Do I expect a Roy? Do I give you the day one class?
Are you guys playing?
Yeah, it's us, Dave.
Oh, you're going Roy again?
I don't know.
Okay, don't know?
It is up to him.
No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers. Also, he's playing me. You should not be telling me.
Yeah, oh yeah, we should be talking about that. Going up. Yeah. He's good, he's good. I'm gonna go Wolf against you. Wolf versus Paolo, I don't know anything about that.
It's kind of just like, I don't know. It's not really
Just like slots.
I don't know. It's just like the game. I don't really know how to explain it.
Two top tiers rolling it out.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Just kind of guess. I can edge guard him. He played Wolf. He whipped out a 0 suit against me.
He did against me as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know this is the best of 3, right?
Okay.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, really good win.
I did, yeah. I did.
That's
round.
I guess.
2-1 right now.
Same match.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is true. That is true.
Yeah.
I have no idea if I'm playing Max though, so.
Okay.
Have you played Wonderplug yet? Or?
No.
I think that's what we got next.
Wait, what is Wonderplug?
Show.
Shulk actually kind of destroys Rob, in my opinion. I think it's a bad match.
Yo, who should I go? Should I go Roy?
Not Chrome. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
I think Roy,
Yeah, no, Roy.
Do you have a
I
secret?
think it goes.
you have
It's
a
even
secret
at worst for Roy. So you see what it's like W for Roy. It doesn't overwhelm him and doesn't get hits while in the
Who beats Chrome? Wait, why didn't... I thought Chrome Shulk was even.
I think it's
Yeah, but then you just get
like
30
getting
on stage.
like edge guards against Crom is really as Shulk because like you're forced to drift in a certain way every time pretty much.
Yeah.
And like even if you drift back, his sword pretty much can cover that too. And also he has jumping out to make it back from as far away as you can.
He's a real fighting game right now.
Yeah. Whereas with Roy, you can mix up the angles of your RP, so
Yeah.
you can at least try and hit him.
And also like his stuff on your shield as Crom, like if you want to update a shield, you're frame 10. But like you can kind of just drift back with the mirrors and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Labiato shield is not as powerful of a
Yeah.
tool in this moment.
I don't think.
Oh, there we go.
Over here?
No, you two guys go over there because there's a shade.
Alright, go to the shade. There we go.
Let's go, Kai! Woo!
Yo, farting Kazuya?
Are we on stream next? Yeah.
No. What happened at the last week that we were going to I think?
I was going for Nano. I was going to hit your camera, but it was just wait if it's like died off Sour's Web. So it was you were on here, not underneath the little like curve, like underneath the smash. Okay.
Also, you got the stage. I mean, yeah.
Like as and then you might not sure. But in general, when I play them as Crom, it's basically just like find ways around like.
Oh, the 10 hit! The 10 hit! Oh!
His out of shield isn't the best. He has like up smash, out of shield, and that's like about it. And fair on shield, but that's only on his side. Or, okay, he has like fair and nair and up smash out of shield. All of them are. So you kind of want to just. Important thing to do.
Oh, oh, hell yeah, he's back, baby.
What the fuck is the background image? Is that just fucking like
download complete, baby?
Oh, I see.
I don't know. He found it online. I don't know where you got it from.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of coding shit. So I think it's download complete.
Take a picture of Kai's phone. Oh, sorry, Kazuya.
But yeah, here's the thing. There was nothing wrong.
I will go to the washroom now.
As a Mexican, it's in my blood to collect all the money that I can get from this. Understandable. You want to make it easy. Yeah. 5 straight game spots. Can I test it?
I don't know, maybe today is the lucky day.
Or we get a game 4 set.
Is that gonna be 3-0 blowout, game 5, or
That's a 1% chance to get into the game 4. Here.
Alright, Kazuya Masters on commentary right here. That should never ever connect.
You gotta link it into
What the hell was that?
No fucking clue.
Okay.
He didn't air out the laser.
Kai has a lot of rage. He can just combo him and kill him, even without rage. I mean, maybe, yeah, he's too high rage now to even get the down throw follow-ups. That's sad.
Oh my god, he didn't go for the hit jab. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, it's guaranteed in this matchup.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what he's going for.
But he got a mix up with 2 out of it. That looked nice.
He's going for the freestyle combos.
Oh,
what a great spot dodge.
What another great
spot
dodge.
Anyways. Oh my god. Hold up.
Hold up.
He's unironically almost at kill. Oh, he just fucking raw S smashes.
He just did it.
Something tells me that meant to be an electric input, but he just S smash instead.
Oh god. That's not it.
No, that wasn't the command input.
And there's the back end.
Okay, there we go. Kai in the lead. Can he do it? Can he clutch it?
Yes. This is bracket.
Oh my god, hold up.
Okay, link into the grab.
Oh, he almost jumped into it!
Oh my god,
he just air dodges into the blast zone. He just dies. Oh, I love that move.
Rolling kick. Oh, okay. He's getting something going, but he couldn't get the touch. Somebody is mad. They forgot to play Kazuya today.
Yeah, or he's stomping on a player. One of the two. Okay, Kai is actually in the lead here if he knows how to do the command input for the grab.
I don't think he does. Look at all the spot dodges though.
Okay, no, he's chilling. Nice. He can't get hit, and then he was.
Oh god.
Okay, now he's really far out of the lead.
He is.
Oh, he's chilling. He's chilling. Uppy, jump. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. Forward throw.
Laser. One good edge guard can do this.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, the auto turnaround turned him around because he was under the stage.
That's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Insanely. Oh, that's it.
That's it. The spinning.
All right, let's see this game 3.
Kazuya Mishima.
Yeah, Kazuya Mishima wins.
By the way, so Kai's not going to Grand Slam, so do you still want to come? I can drive one more person. Okay.
Kazuya.
We're still at it. Big Outfit didn't come, unfortunately. Kazuya was too menacing for him.
Well, no. I was DQ. I was DQ.
Yeah,
what's the point?
My theory is literally. Yeah. My theory is literally out.
The thing is like.
It can't be.
No, here's the thing. With.
Yeah, Nick, why do you have this on your random stage select?
My eyes, I can't see.
My eyes! Oh no! The black background.
Oh! Damn, dude, Kai was gaming there.
Dude, was that true?
Yeah, it's true.
It is true.
It is true.
It is true. Only in Kazuya did us.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They literally remove the SDI multiplier if the opponent is Kazuya.
Yeah, literally. You physically cannot
So we're
SDI.
active.
Oh no, that's
Nice
so
grab.
scary.
Grab gets 23 out of it. Still has a regard. Oh my goodness. He almost got.
And
He gets
he's,
grabbed.
he's so
He's
dead.
dead. He's
Oh
not
no,
dead.
it wasn't the command input, so it's not as much damage.
I don't think either one of these guys did a command input.
They know how to do electric, they know.
He just did it raw.
Oh,
Oh, he does the dance!
I'll
Okay,
give-
on dodge up smash.
They can't hear me, but I'll give 25 cents to someone if they land the land a taunt. That actually does damage. Oh! Cheating!
Cheating! What an asshole.
That's 1.1 knockback. Oh my god. Not
Snuffs out the side B. Can he get anything off of this?
Ten
He
hit
gets the
combo.
10 hit!
Oh, he got the 10 hit combo! Nick, I saw Nick. I think he was trying to SDI though.
It's just, he's just too good. Kai's inputs are
actually
so
got an SDI that
clean. Okay, that's the command input, I'm pretty sure.
It did 34.
Actually, it did 34? Never mind, that was not the command input.
The command input.
It does 40.
It does 40.
Okay, oh, that was scary.
Oh,
Oh, that's scary.
That's scary.
Oh.
Okay, he's got.
Yep.
He's gonna walk in.
Oh,
he ain't
the
gonna have
Sparta
to come
kick.
that up.
Will this be the first set that Nick takes from Kai?
I
Actually, that's true. It's happened once. It happened once.
I believe in top players.
It's at 43%.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, big combo. Big combo.
Oh.
Oh, I tried to get the crouching jab, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, but
Still
still
gets a
gets a regrab. Oh, dash attack.
Hold up. Hold up. It's scary.
You know what, when Kai had time to actually do this, and I'm just, in my head canon is that he just decided to not study. And
Yeah.
the electric!
Alright. Electric wind god ass whooping.
Yeah.
Electric wind, get fucked, Pink.
Damn. What a move.
What an aggressive streamer this is.
That was pretty clean from Kai at the end there. Though.
Alright, are you ready to see what
That was
Jose
clean.
used
That was
against?
clean.
Oh, yeah.
Can we get a couple
Every
words?
time I down smash, I was trying to get an electric.
I know, sometimes I see you guys just like run up, charge or smash attack. I'm like, that is definitely an electric fucked up. 100%. There's no way it's not.
Alright, I'll turn off the feature.
Alright, yeah, I don't know how to operate stream. I don't even know how to commentate, but you know, we're just chilling. Kazuya Mishima wins. I'm just happy Kazuya won, you know? That's all that matters. Yeah, it's quarters. This is quarters. Oh, is it semis? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I don't know what bracket looks like. Sir. It's just UBC bracket pretty much.
Liam and Kai, Nick.
Why would I only play a game one?
Nick.
That's what I mean.
That's so true. Your teacher came on the weakness today. Oh wait, they're playing.
Okay, it could be Sherwood and Quincy. Is Ryan UBC?
No. He's Douglas, I'm pretty sure.
Well, if Sherwood wins, it could be 7 out of 8.
Yeah.
It's gotta win. Actually, I guess Wolford also.
Wait, is there a non-UBC?
No. It's only winners that are top 8 right now. It's us four.
Why do I not see two Kazuyas on the screen?
I don't know. It's actually blasphemy, but I mean, whatever. These gamers want a game, and I respect it. He just headbutted that bomb like straight out of the way. What the fuck? All right. I haven't seen the Jose Link in a hot minute, so I do wonder how it's gonna go. Because I know he was playing Roy up until this point, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure this Link is cold, unless he was playing in the club room like before. But he was probably playing Link, or he's probably playing Roy there too. So I have no idea.
I played with him just the other day, and he pulled out the Link a couple times. So he's mainly going practicing with Roy.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. The Jose down air.
I'm interested.
Oh, he almost got that roll read.
I'm seeing Chris's doc, game 1, 2.
Yeah. Like, it's scary, man. Like Chris's Doc, like
I know, it's actually
Chris
like
moves,
terrifying.
and then like Doc hits hard, so it's just like the combo is just like, oh god, you never know sometimes.
I've actually only had the pleasure of playing as Doc online. I haven't played it in bracket yet. I don't think I've played it in person yet.
Yeah. Not even in friendlies?
I don't think so.
That's crazy.
Just online, we came across each other on the League Smash, like over winter break or something.
I play against Chris, like the only bracket match, bracket in quotations, match that I played against his Doc was Cringe Finals with my Kazuya. Of course I won, you know, but he's adjusting the, I thought he was adjusting the webcam for a second. I'm like, why does that change? Because he's adjusting the monitor where the webcam is attached to.
Probably has something to do with the sun, maybe.
Most likely.
Like right in both of your eyes.
Yeah, a little unlucky, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
Stupid sun, I hate the sun.
Yeah, dude, this is Vancouver, bro. It's supposed to be more cloudy. Oh, he used his jump. That's,
Should be dead.
Yeah. But they're barely missing it near. If he was on the other side, if he got sent the other way, he was just dead. But really unlucky on that regard.
Doc's ledge against the Link sounds really scary.
Yeah, like the Doc just gets like tapped off stage. He just like dies.
Yeah, off stage, and then he has to get ledge trapped by Link 3. Does not sound fun.
Yeah, it does not sound fun.
But Red X is keeping up.
Only to get to up air off the down throw. Probably could have gotten a little more, but oh, he throws the arrow! And then actually like gets Red X punished more.
Helping Jose out.
Yeah, literally helping Jose. Throwing the arrow again, getting punished again. We love minus on hits. Yeah, I think Chris is going to have to dig a little deep here for this comeback. Definitely not out of the realm of possibility. It's Dr. Mario. This guy hits like a freaking 18-wheeler going like 100 miles an hour, but like, but damn.
And that on top of it.
Yeah, oh my god, he barely dies there. He barely lives there.
Big back throw?
Oh my god,
almost does it.
Yeah, this percent is so scary. If you land any like misspaced aerial, you just get upbeat by Link and just die.
Oh, that should be it.
Or just wait for Jose to do it.
Yeah, you get upbeat by
So they probably couldn't see the screen because of the sun, but that's okay.
So he's got a third chunk of rage. I feel like a single Dr. Mario interaction could end it.
Yeah, dude. Tornado off stage at 40, GG. Shake my hand.
Link's pretty fast.
Dr. Mario is
hits
really
hard.
fucking pissed. He's really angry.
He's got to make his money somehow by putting them in the ICU.
Yep. Oh, man. It's so scary.
Chris has to be so careful.
Yeah, there you go. There's
very good turnaround by Jose though.
I'll tell you later. Can I help you?
Of course. Here, I'll move my bag out.
Yeah, so I found out it started at 5 today at 6 o'clock today.
Oh yeah, that's a little awkward, I must say.
Yeah. Oh well.
You guys are winners. You guys are winners. You're top 8.
It's so weird being here. It's still light out. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, is this my first of this?
The sun is shining directly in my face.
Oh yeah.
The lighting makes Chris's face look so good.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would love it if he could see anything.
Yeah, you know,
Nice.
the side effect of that is just like the retinal burning. But
Yeah.
we get over that
Yeah.
pretty quickly, you know?
Yeah, you just adapt, you know?
Yeah, no big ouch fan.
Yeah, exactly, just adapt, that's it.
In all seriousness, we have asked the AFS player or something.
Yeah, that would be very large blinds to go all the way from like the 4th floor to...
But also, has the AMS ever been helpful?
No. I don't know. Maybe they have.
No.
Maybe once in their lifetime, but who knows?
No.
Big down arrow, just narrowly missing.
Hey, I don't go scared. I don't know if they're actually better than this. With
Very
other
good
people.
cape.
Yes. Chris switching to the black suit, he means business.
This is officially called, according to the Melee guide,
Just the
the back alley doctor.
little baby.
So I'm not sure business is really what he means.
Depends on what kind of business.
Link's narrative going through everything.
It seems like a really bad matchup for Doc.
Yeah, it's just like his aerials aren't like Mario's. They're not safe enough where you can avoid getting an upbeat to Link, you know?
Good check by Jose.
I think at these percents, Chris just needs to go for like tomahawks. Like tomahawk, like pivot, fucking back throw or something, you know? Back throw definitely kills, because like miss space like that, you just die. You didn't even hit shield.
Down tilt up would also kill from this percent.
100%.
The Doctor jump punch is very strong.
Yeah, you can just wait for Jose to like kind of approach.
Oh, he has no jump.
Yep. Or maybe
no, goodbye.
Barely.
We were giving Doc a bit too much credit.
It looked close. The sun was in my eye, you know. I couldn't see the distance.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's fair. There we go. They're not gonna seal it up.
Yeah, Jose's trying to abuse the link get up attack, but Chris was just ready.
Chris is doing really good with
He has no jump again.
When Jose's coming back to the Angels platform, he's doing really good at just using cape, and then he can't be hit because Jose just throws a projectile.
Oh, that's it.
Do you think if I yelled at Chris to go Piranha Plant, would he do it?
Probably not. That is true, but I think that would go much worse.
Yeah, I would definitely would go.
Because Piranha Plant can't schmoove.
Neither can Doc. Did you see that?
No, dude, this dog schmooves. Plant cannot physically schmoove.
No, I mean, he's got like little feet, like Lincoln said.
Can't schmoove. That's what I'm saying. There we go.
Okay,
Oh no,
we're
Jose's going Roy.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, Jose's going Roy.
Go Piranha Plant!
Don't!
Go Kazuya!
Don't go Plant! So do not! Do not!
Oh shit, he was hovering it for a second.
Roy's our boy.
Yeah, I think he'll go Roy. Yeah.
Alright, the Roy Ditto is coming out. What stage are we on?
This is prime Roy stage.
Going to town is probably the reason Jose selected Roy initially, to be honest.
Probably. 2-0 doesn't matter. Town, oh boy, we're going Roy.
Chris, if you lose this, we are going to make fun of you for at least 2 weeks. Oh, it is.
For like 3 weeks, and that's like 2.5 weeks more than you really need.
Like, I'm not saying it's not clean, I'm just saying Chris plays this character, so we get to make fun of him if he loses.
We get to make fun of Chris if he loses.
This is true.
Oh my goodness.
They're going for a lot there.
Yeah, he's going for a lot, but definitely misses and dies.
So this is the best one.
Yeah.
I think the yellow one is like really cool.
I like the light blue one personally.
That's another good one. I don't like the light purpley one.
Oh my god, did they both wave dash back? Wave dash back to attack, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he's just
again.
Yeah, that is definitely something Jose would go for, I think, when he's just like far ahead. He wasn't even that far ahead, actually.
No, he was and still is behind.
Okay, Nair. Oh my goodness.
Jose, do you want to like think about?
What?
Alright, never mind. Calculated throw to get the game.
Actually, this stage sucks for Roy. I'm just learning.
I say we should replace Town with Lilac.
No, I just want Northern Cave back, and I understand why it will never come back, but I will still take Cave back.
These guys are just exchanging down tilts and with grabs.
Okay, now this is
First
suddenly
time
really scary.
What a clutch!
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Oh, that deserves a clutch. That deserves a clutch.
Oh, here we go. Oh, the turnaround.
Oh my god, did you see that?
I love the bowling alley animations. I'm glad those are here to stay, and they weren't just an April Fool's thing.
I lost to his Roy in the Ditto as well earlier.
Oh yeah?
It's fucked up.
No, he's been practicing Roy.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're on stream.
Are we playing?
We are now, yes.
Yeah, you do.
Good luck, both of you.
You're playing Kazuya Ditto.
One game.
Yeah.
Very much.
This game stinks.
That was awful, and I hope you feel very bad.
I feel very good. But yeah, that was
You beat me and Chris today.
Jose, that was extremely clutch. Good job.
I just the wrong smash. He just ran into it.
Well, like bounced off the stage when
Yeah.
he tried to air dodge to left.
Yeah.
Also, reverse up B. Anybody?
Yeah, no. All I'm saying is that I'm the only one that can down tilt dare.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm the only one allowed to do that. Hello. How was the check here?
Well, it was great, actually. I stopped at Denny's on the way and I got dinner, and it was awesome. And I'm like, I will still have time to spare when I get here. And I did not.
You did not.
And then when I got here, after I'd realized that, shit, I am an hour and a half late. First, I'm like, maybe I can like sneak in and sit down on the couch before anyone notices. Literally, Dragon's right at the door, makes eye contact with me, just stares at me for a solid 5 seconds.
Literally, Jose, in the middle of our set, was like, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Why is it here?
Yeah.
I always...
It's 6:30.
Well, that's when these normally starts.
Yeah.
I said so many times that we started at 5 today.
I didn't listen.
No.
It's just because it's Good Friday, because it's closing early. The nest.
But what's so good about this Friday specifically? I'm not in bracket, so it sucks.
Isn't it like, isn't this when Jesus died or something?
Then why is it good?
I don't know.
Religion, my God. Religion. Let's not offend anybody or embarrass ourselves trying to figure it out.
You know what? We have the power of Google.
There's something good about this specific.
Yeah.
We have the power of Google.
Also, all I'm saying is my opponent would have fucked up Jose. I just wanted to save him the you know, the embarrassment of losing to
it's
it.
It's literally commemorating his death.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
But that just kind of confuses me as to why it's called Good Friday. What's so good about me dying?
Anyway,
what is Bobo Origins?
That is a funny way to say fart.
I regret asking.
Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell is that?
Kazuya Mishima.
Wait, I've never seen that before.
Well, we get to play the field pick setup now.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
His shield was already weak from something, and
No.
then he did like.
Aww. Liam, you deserve to lose a stock for that. You got shield broken by the other Kazuya.
That laser almost did it. Dancer.
Oh, what a big brain read from Borborgimus. 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 That's probably it. Yeah, what a great read. Instead of going for the attempted ledge grab, he knows that. Oh! Never mind! You both deserve to lose a stock.
Kazuya Mishima. That would actually kill.
Yeah, that would actually kill. I don't know what the person didn't.
Because Zig didn't charge it.
Kai's stupid.
Yeah, Kai did not. Kai thought.
10 hit!
Oh, no.
Oh, that was like 17 hits because he dropped it 4 times.
I thought Uncharged Death Smash would kill at 30 on Kazuya, so we can make.
Yeah, at like not even like.
Yeah.
Break his shield again, Kai.
Redemption.
Honestly, whoever breaks the most shield wins.
Oh, is this gonna be it? Oh no, Liam doesn't.
But it's very close, and the grab is on deck, and that's it.
Not
Good
it.
DI. Oh yeah, Kazuya's
heavy.
Okay, Jinx.
We're under a roof.
Do you remember? Wait, were you watching the Merch commentary?
A little bit.
There was literally like 7 times.
Top 8 on stream or top 6 on stream?
It's only 6:40.
Famous last words.
I'm down to run like one side and then the other side, kind of thing.
If I stay till the end this time, I'm totally gonna challenge the winner to a this.
Because like even then, this might be over soon before like.
I mean,
these
if
guys
they're all
finish
Kazuya
with those
days.
So
you want one of them and not the other? Is that what I'm getting?
I guess. I think that makes the most sense, just because like.
What kind of?
What hitbox?
I want to say that was like the very last part back here.
You have to play it a second time.
True. I love this.
Yeah, Nick, I think it just makes the most sense.
Which side do you want?
If you guys are ready, you can play yours now, because Spence and Rep just started, right?
Well, what about the other winner's set? What's the thing?
We already finished.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why.
3-0.
I just wanted to save Jose the embarrassment of losing to my plant.
Yeah.
And he said took the embarrassment of losing to his
I'm fine with losing to his Roy. But also, I lost to the stupidest thing.
Yeah, so you're not fun.
That is true.
This is true. That
He
would've been
cannot.
worse.
He is legally not allowed to hit me with down tilt dare, because no one else can do it. I am the only one that can do it.
What are the punishments if he does get it?
I kill him on the spot with lightning.
Legitimate question. We can ask Liam after he's done this. Since there's like 10 UBC people normally after Liam drove.
Oh, well, Nick already told you you were planning on getting dinner.
Oh, I was gonna say
Oh, we're planning on it.
We're doing it?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Nick asked me like, what time do you think we're gonna be done? I'm like, we're probably out of here by 9ish.
We're probably out of here by 9:50.
So we can definitely get dinner.
Yeah.
Whoa, that means they
Not McDonald's.
Yeah.
That means I might be able to actually go to one trains.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
let's go!
And the best part is, if you drove, if you drove, then we can take like 15.
Wait, you want me to drive 10 people in my car?
No, because if
Over
you
the
drove
2
as
cars.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Well,
Yeah. I thought you said like the good news is if Liam didn't drive, then we can take 10 people in your car. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
barely been hit last time.
I realize. Kai's actually doing really well right now.
I've definitely beaten them.
Oh, in the best of 3s, yes. In the best of 5, or in like a set, no. He's taking games. He's never beaten a set.
Best of 3 or best of 5?
Best of 3 or best of 5. He's never taken a set.
I was about to say I love the implication that best of 3s are not real sets.
I know. That is true. Best of 3s do not count unless like it was a 2-0. If it was a 2-1, then it doesn't count. You know.
Shoutouts to Evo.
Yeah. I will say like, as much as I'm sad that Smash isn't at Evo, also fuck Evo anyways.
Yeah, Evo is
like it's good exposure, but that's about it.
never a great tournament.
Yeah.
I say this as somebody who has
Never been there.
here.
Yeah, we're not the best people to go for that, but all I hear is like
Yeah.
stuff about it.
I literally cannot go to the US. So. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I think
It's
Smash in
definitely
general
good.
just like doesn't get cucked, but just like
They
we're not
don't
the
want
main
it there
feature.
and it tells.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I don't think Smash as an Evo has never been like.
But the thing is, Smash at Evo has
so much it's so much hype, but Evo has never been about Smash.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's wrong for them to do it that way. I'm just saying that like with everything that Smash does for Evo, like Smash at Evo is probably the biggest numbers for them. I'm almost
it
certain.
is.
Yeah, I feel like.
But that's also just just Smash being Smash.
Exactly, but in general, like if that's the case, then like why are we like less prioritized? Like
Because Nintendo.
no, this one makes sense. But like in general, before when we were at Evo, like why weren't we prioritized as much? We were giving them more numbers than he's dead. Oh, going for his falling there instead.
So like, was there ever an Evo for Ultimate, or is our last
Yes.
Evo ever the one with 3 Bayonetas?
No. It was remember when Leo beat Tweak when he was playing PT?
Right.
So we had one.
Sorry, Evo 2018 is just forever burned into my memory.
Yeah.
That Smash 4 died at that event.
Unironically, I thought they were playing like the Bayonetta, the Ditto itself wasn't actually that bad. I just thought like the gun holding thing that was terrible.
I also
like the gameplay itself when they played was good. Like they were actually doing a lot of reads on each other and stuff.
I will admit I literally tuned out whenever there was a male on screen.
Yeah, that's fair.
That character was a character in this video. You're going on? Of course you're going on something.
No, I'm dipping on you.
Damn.
Yeah.
You have to team with a level 9 CPU.
Yeah. You have to team with level 9 CPU, and also everyone at UBC is not allowed to go anymore because I'm been right.
Does that one also start at 5 or? No, it's a little easier for me. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, Liam won, dude.
Yeah.
That's why I said, what the fuck? Also, can you like make Zook's name like or like one lower? It's what? Genius. You gotta close the other one. See, okay. So in reality, their sets always go like that. Like every time I've talked to them after their sets, they're like, yeah, like Kai literally should have won.
Yeah,
but like
Kai
something
actually-
unlucky happened, and then Liam's like, yeah, I just went off the bat.
I have noticed from the admittedly one time I played Kai in bracket is that like sometimes it feels like he doesn't really know how to close stocks without like a funny waft.
Yeah, the thing is like he doesn't rely on the waft too much, but then sometimes like he's trying to like find the right mix of both, but sometimes he relies on it too little, and sometimes he relies on it too much. Because like yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna just up you.
You should have.
Now, Grand Slam's easier for you to get to from here because it's literally just one bus and then one train, as opposed to one bus, one train, and then a second bus.
Yeah, fair enough. What was I saying about? Oh yeah, so like Kai's gameplay is like he's trying to find ways to like not use waft as much. But then because he's not using Waft as much, like, I'm pretty sure that combo he had, like, where he ended the Nair instead, he could have at least gotten, like, at least 70% more off of that with the Waft. Even if it was half Waft. I don't remember if it was full or not.
It was full Waft.
Yeah, like, I feel he might have, might as well have let it rip. But instead he wanted to, like, oh, great. Oh, no!
God damn it.
I will say this about Kai, though, like, sometimes when he's playing, it's like, he almost feels reluctant to use Waft, like, oh, if I miss it here, it's gonna suck because I missed it. And it's just like, yeah, even if it's, like, even if you miss it, it's like, sometimes you have to, like, take a 80% or a 90%, you know what I mean?
I also think that if you, like, even if it's early, that's fine, because you'll almost always get it back a second one at some point.
Or like in that last one there, like if he uses it there instead of closing it out with the Nair, it's like you put him at like 90 or 100. You put him at like.
This is assuming it doesn't kill.
Yeah, this is assuming it doesn't kill. You put him at 90 off stage as Richter.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you're in a really good position.
Ralph
Yeah, I agree. What?
That's Richter in Japanese, Ralph Mondo.
Oh, I heard Dr. Mundo. I'm like, when did you start playing Wii?
No, I play the better game, Pokemon Unite.
I play a better game.
You don't even play Ultimate.
I don't even play League of Legends either. What's your point?
But you do, or at least did play Unite.
Yeah, I have not touched my game.
I play a good video game.
Those exist?
No.
Yeah, I play a good video game. Nothing that involves multiplayer.
Yeah. I would say I play a good video game, but I'm still stuck playing Radiant Dawn on my screen and I'm not enjoying it.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. Radiant Dawn.
Oh, okay!
Almost cool.
Okay, so we did talk about Kai walked a little bit more, and he did. Nice!
That wasn't what I was thinking of, but it worked.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be dead.
Oh my god, that goes far.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't. You shouldn't have been in there, but I think if Kai decided to go for like a falling fair,
yeah,
he would have caught him. Oh my god! That is straight murder! And Liam is still alive. Okay, now he's dead.
This is it.
Oh my god, that killed that killed Charizard at like 160. How did it not kill Victor at 150?
Right. Now, he's not
now
dead.
He's dead.
He's not dead. Because we kept saying he's... But we kept saying he's dead. So if we say he's not dead, then he'll die.
I don't think that's how...
It's absolutely how it is.
I think he's going to get half off in about 20 seconds. I think.
Yeah, this is also his tournament stop, so...
No, it is.
Winner's side.
Oh, winner's side stop, yeah.
My bad. Sorry, I just got here. I'm not really in the swing of things.
How dare you? Oh, the bike hitbox extension actually made him like be able to get hit by that get-up attack. Okay. Oh, tries to get the roll in. Really good try. Oh!
Oh, that could have been anything, but this is it.
Oh! I've never seen him end up with an up air. I thought he would always go for like a actual,
oh yeah, the
like,
up B was
hard
probably not going to kill there. Ethos Kai doesn't know how to DI it.
Yeah.
But that was good.
Yeah.
That was just a really good fast follow there.
Yeah, we want Wall Star and... Yeah. And they set the seed Jake lower. I take no point.
Wall Star's UBC, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to put him in here as UBC again.
Yep.
Chris, can you look up who has
Dan Bluestein. Stein. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yo, take it to Ben Shapiro. Gentlemen's to Ben Shapiro.
I think that's Stein, because it's EI.
Okay. Can I have my phone back?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, the classic. Losers 8. Straight up told me.
I am working on applying to this place.
Are you actually?
Yeah, but I don't know if I have the right courses for what I want, and I went to ask the person. I called the admissions person. She's like, I don't know, I'm sorry.
Yikes. Does not bode well.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Early childhood education.
Let's see, we got 2 hours left at this venue. What should we do next?
Run this one and then run the other side of losers' quarters.
This is just top 8.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So run this one right now off screen.
Okay.
I sort of just act like the villain in a children's cartoon all the time.
Rec made top 8?
Yo, let's go, Rec.
Dude, you lost round 1.
Nice packet.
Yeah. So Rec lost to Sherwood round 1.
Yeah.
And then
Beat
I don't
Mr.
know.
Dermer, meet
Papez,
June,
June, Spence, and I was playing Firefly.
Let's go.
Which he actually might win because that sounds like a terrible matchup for Yoshi.
Yeah. Also, Rec is just genuinely a really good player that I think is like on the come up. He's beaten me more than once. He's beaten Benji. He's got games on Lemon, or a game at least.
What happened that game too?
I fucking misinputted Mike or something. I don't know what I tried to do.
Why didn't you try to loft after the Nair? Oh, why did you go for like? Because there was like one when Liam was on his last stock where you went for
That's
like a second Nair after
It's
the
not a stock.
2 up tilts. Oh, sorry, after 2 up airs. Like you went for a Nair instead of a up B. Oh, damn.
Wait, I did like after he went
your-
up B or something?
No, because like you landed a Nair at like 0 and then changed to the right side of the stage.
Yeah.
And then I thought you were gonna end it with a loft, and you ended with a Nair.
Perhaps understandably, early childhood education
Really?
is run through like
Hang on, let me try to get the
the
clip.
Teachers Association, so I would need to ask them if my credits are correct.
Let me try to get the. Shit, this is live.
But also, like, here's one thing that bothers me. I know neither of you two are listening, but I don't care. I'm telling strangers.
You can talk as much as you want.
Like, one of the requirements might be that you need to have, like, pre-calc 10 and 11. I want to teach children, like literal 8-year-olds. Why do I need to know pre-calc?
Because mathematics.
Why do I need to know pre-calc to teach 8-year-olds?
You don't know the type of 8-year-olds you can run into.
That is true.
That is a fair point.
True.
Although I wager I know more 8-year-olds than you guys do.
That doesn't sound good. I don't think you should have said it that way.
My cousin is 8. She turns 9 this year. And let's see, I visited her like last month. It was great.
So I teched that first off. There's no way I missed that tech. I was so
This one. Like, why'd you end that with the Nair?
I thought he was too heavy. I didn't know how heavy Victor was.
Really?
Yeah, he's heavy. And I didn't want to whiff it.
Go DDD!
I feel like you should have just done. You just let it rip anyways.
It was a 3-star.
Because like even if you let it rip here.
No, that's why. That's why I did the upper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the way Victor weird comboing Victor.
I definitely, whenever I see that one, I definitely just want to yell.
Really?
Yeah. It's the same thing with Cloud.
Oh.
Like, their hurt box is so weird that it either connects early or late. And I got the early air hitbox, so I have to do an earlier up air, and then I can't get. I did the up air before fastball.
Yeah, because I was like wondering. I was like, I feel that should have just been a waft, even if you miss it. Like you still have a waft later, but I'm surprised you just didn't let it rip at all.
Maybe I could have. I just like. Victor combos are weird.
Someone put out. That's pretty good. Oh, Wallstar with the Joker.
Admittedly, I did not know that Wallstar played Joker, but it makes sense. He does kind of look like Joker from Persona 5, so...
He does look like Joker from Persona 5, just like everyone else believes they do.
I look like Joker from Persona 5. I have glasses.
Yeah, I look like Joker from Persona 5 when he takes the mask off, you know?
Wait.
Oh, God.
Yes, they're dirty, I know.
How bad is your You look great with the glasses.
You actually do. Like, it actually works for you really well.
My eyes do not feel nice right now, I'll tell you that much.
My prescription's relatively strong.
It's actually not that bad. Like, the prescription isn't that strong, in my opinion.
I mean, it feels strong. Like, I cannot read the top part of the overlay from this distance.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a distance thing.
Let's see.
Because it's probably like,
Wait, are you saying you can't read the top line or Twitch chat?
No, the top line.
Oh.
It's
if you
probably
were to change what was on the top line, I would not know what it meant.
You probably have like your close distance is worse than your long distance then.
No, my long distance is terrible too.
Really? Because
Okay, this is
it
better.
doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah, no, your prescription is fairly mild.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I look?
Yeah, more against Liam.
Not bad, actually.
Wait, let me see how I look.
I tried not camping. I think it was going really well.
They're cute.
I think.
I think you should have tried for a bit more edge guards.
Yeah, I was scared because I didn't have bike and I don't want to get hit by
Oh, okay.
Victor shit.
That is fair.
I was so ready for that test.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Who wear glasses? They're just like, I want to see what I look like indoors.
Yeah, I did that with what's it?
Literally every set between you two. There's always like one unlucky moment.
Right before he played in Blacktrack, I was like, hey, I know we're about to start, but can I try your glasses?
By the way, you want to go for dinner afterwards?
I was thinking I might not be able to.
How dare you? Because we're actually gonna go to a proper restaurant probably.
Yeah, try it.
Where are you?
But yeah, are you? Do you have your car? Oh. Because we're gonna be ending early. We might just go to a real restaurant or something.
Where would you guys be going? Oh, nice fairy.
That's true. It just depends on how many people we're taking. That's why.
Is this gonna be a 3-stock in the other direction?
Yeah.
No?
It's not a 3-stock.
I
say as I look back.
Where would you guys be going?
No idea.
Awesome.
Honestly, if anything, it probably would be Denny's. Because the thing is, like, I don't know what time things are closing because it's Good Friday.
Yeah, I was just at Denny's.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was laughing thinking about it.
It was like, it's on the way. I'm hungry. I have time. Quote, air quotes. I had time any other day.
Yeah. Also, I know I haven't been talking about this match much because I've been busy with other things.
I was busy trying on Lincoln's glasses.
Okay, Nick. I think this is a matchup that is even.
Yeah, I can see it.
And after playing Nick a lot, I know that Joker has the tools to win, but you cannot be the one engaging the fights. And you've got to not overextend at all.
You just can't engage with Game & Watch whatsoever.
Yeah, you pretty much have to like let Game & Watch play their own game and chip away with gun the entire time. You can only side B when he's running at you because he can't bucket instantly out of dash. And you've basically just got to like constantly put on like tiny bits of pressure whenever you get a hit, but then you can't like go for like an untrue combo. Which is the same for every character against Game & Watch, but still.
Yeah. Alright, that back air is gonna do it.
And that's it! Do you mind turning that monitor around? And then just passing me the mouse? You wanna do it? It's the same as usual. Open up the thing, then +1 to Wellstar, and then save it. We're all proud of you.
I was hoping it would sit there for a bit without you noticing, but...
Oh no. Because the thing is, it went like so far into each name that I was like, it's very obvious that it did that. The bracket today's been kind of weird.
Yeah, it would have benefited from having everyone's favorite Wii Fit trainer turn Samus main.
Yeah, true. Did you even plan on signing up?
Yeah.
Because we're supposed to like cut off. We're trying to cut off time limit at 5 now.
All right, then in the future I'll register online.
Yeah, because we're trying to seed like early, because when we're in here and we're trying to seed something, like say like someone like top 5 seed comes in like last second.
At legit.
I didn't say his name.
At legit.
But yeah, then we're just kind of like fucked for seeding. And that kind of messed up a lot of seeding last week. Okay, I don't know why he went for that. I think that was a misinput. The judge, not anything else.
I was wondering what you were referring to, because that was overall a very strange couple interactions.
Yeah. I mean, in general, these interactions are kind of... Okay! Are kind of strange. See, Battle of BC, this is the kind of commentary you're going to get. You're going to hear me exclaim really fast about one random thing and then go back to talking about random shit.
I was working on my application, but then I realized I can't use any of the UBC ones.
You really can't. Yeah. The marriage stuff is probably fine.
Marriage is probably
The double
fine.
stuff is fine.
Yeah. Like, I think we were doing a pretty good job of commentary, considering none of us had eaten, and we were trying to run bracket, and we were trying to set up
There was
stream.
so much shit happening.
Like, the fact that we had one person able to sit down and just only talk about the game is a huge boon.
Yeah. It was not a fun time to run the tournament. All I'm saying is that for March, I set up everything, not everything, set up 90% of the 90% of what needed to be set up. Yeah. TO'd like 2 pools, played doubles, played singles, and basically placed my seed in both of those, and also like commentated top 8 and doubles.
No, I spent more time holding the laptop than I did actually interacting. And I wasn't meant to hold the laptop. I literally just got handed a laptop, and Nick told me, "Hey, finish my round battle, or not my round battle, finish my VGC."
Yeah, finish my VGC battle.
Finish
and then
my
I was like,
VGC
dude,
battle.
we're trying to like
Don't
do
screw
3
it up.
other things.
I knocked out one Pokemon, and then the game was over, and I was surprised because I'd forgotten that VGC was 4v4.
4v4 makes more sense.
No,
because then you have to choose your 4 based on what you think the other 4 are going to be brought. But you have 6 options. But you both have 6 options.
No, I've been on Smogon since 2013. I am a 6v6 aficionado.
I've been doing VGC since 2013, 2014.
I had
that was bad.
On that topic, I had a realization a few weeks ago that, wait, I'll have spent 10 years on Smogon next year. I'm like, god damn it.
Don't say that to me, because I did the same thing for me, but... So it was around 20... Well, I didn't actually play on Showdown. I played more on, like... Because I played X and Y.
Oh, yeah.
No way! No way! No fucking way!
That is horseshit.
That is... Okay. Yes, it's invincible. Yes, that is a bullshit counter. But those two should not combine into that.
What happens, Chris, when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
The immovable object wins, apparently.
Clearly.
Or is the up smash the unstoppable force at the actual attack happening?
Yeah.
So I guess the unstoppable force just wins.
Yeah. Is it?
That doesn't matter. It's still bullshit. Can you change it? You can turn the monitor over here and then just bring the mouse to us. The mouse is long enough to reach over here. It's not the fact that it's consistent. It's the fact that it's bullshit. Are you changing Nick's name to like Cheater or something? Honestly, fair enough.
Hey, it fits.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I feel like this is more important information than where we are in bracket. Who cares about that?
Yeah, we don't care where
we need
we are in bracket.
Kazuya Mishima today. You've given me too much power. I hope you know that.
Oh, don't worry. I have this much power.
It's great.
Did you watch last week's weekly?
No, my grandmother was over.
Okay, we
so
still did the same like meme shit that we did for April Fools, except like on a lower scale, obviously.
I think it's funny that UBC is a tournament. UBC is a tournament series like carries itself on like the low quality production when we generally get the highest entrant numbers of the main weekly events.
I think it's just good marketing.
Yeah.
I think we've successfully made a tournament that is one, really cheap because it's
really
UBC.
Cheap because we're all university.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like easy for anyone to come out and come here. We have a lot of PR. Not PR. We have a lot of like
players.
I was gonna say like advertising, but yeah, we have a lot of good players come up because we have like the old recognition from like way back when, like 5-6 years ago in Smash 4. So they still keep coming out. And then we have like the advertising we're doing is like half meme, half actually like what it is.
And then you show up, and we make good on our promises. We meme just as hard in our production value.
Yeah. And the thing is, even if like we literally started in was it 20? I forget when Sandman quit.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, but
it
ever
was
since
after my time like starting out. I got relatively. He quit while I was still able to go to novices, which would have been like summer 2019.
Okay, so yeah, say in 2019 when we started doing these, when we started off without like having to make our own stuff, that was purely off of like a laptop and nothing else.
Yes.
And we had a fucking headphone mic for the microphone.
I know, I was there. I held the mic.
Yeah, it was a shitty time, or it was a good shitty time.
Yeah, we enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Most people who sit down on this couch enjoy the memery we get up to.
Yeah, exactly. And like the point of it was just like we don't have anything else better to do. We might as well make it as funny as possible. Mm-hmm. And then we kind of just kept that up the entire time. Like we still have the same idea of like as many people as they want can come onto the couch and just talk.
Yeah.
We're probably getting reduced amount of that soon because like honestly only like 3 people come to the couch anyways. So eventually I'm probably just gonna make it so that I'm working on a soundboard to actually like have headphones and stuff for the commentators, which My plan is to have that, but have the microphone also available, so in case someone else wants to come on, then they have the microphone.
Yeah.
But it's just that's off for the most part until that happens, because the background noise can get kind of annoying sometimes.
It was pretty bad at Marriage, I'm not gonna lie, but there was nothing we could do about that.
Yeah, Marriage was bad at the start, and then I adjusted a lot of settings, and then by top 8, it was okay. Not great, it was okay. But that's the main problem with like what this is right now, which is why I'm trying to get into that. But essentially, it's like we started doing meme shit because we had no other option.
Yeah. And now it's our entire brand.
Yeah.
It's just,
and it kind of just works.
We're a bunch of shitters who can questionably play the game.
Yeah. Exactly.
I can play this game, I just can't tell time, so.
Or read instructions, basic instructions.
Yeah, no, that's, if you go to my streams at twitch.tv/angelstherapy, you will learn that is a common flaw of mine, not being able to read instructions.
Nice plug.
Thank you. Was just off the cuff.
Shocker. I couldn't tell.
Oh, JP Brett.
JP Rock?
At least according to how he's talking.
Yeah. And Nick takes it.
Kazuya Mishima wins. Don't ask me, ask me.
Honestly, no, let's do what we planned. Do you want to play again on stream, or do you want to do the opposite side?
I'll just do the opposite side.
Because, yeah, put Jake and Zook on. Kai, you're on. Kai!
God damn
Nice.
it, Kai.
Let me go to the washroom first, Nick, and then we can play our set.
God damn it, Chris. Yo, Jose. I need a person to sit down here.
I kind of want to take my time and just strategize how to play against Liam.
Alright.
I think it's just better to be...
My apologies.
Alright. Who can I bother to get on with me then?
Because we gotta put it on. We're probably gonna finish on time, but there's a possibility.
Yeah, more time for time.
It was a surprise.
Alright, y'all are stuck with me by myself, which as we know has never gone wrong ever. It's always been great. God damn it, Kai, why is your name so long?
Okay, strategizing's done.
Alright.
I just have to think of a few things.
Hello.
Yo, alright. What do we have here?
Kazuya Mishima. That's what it says up there.
Kazuya Mishima. Yeah, welcome to Kazuya Mishima.
Yeah. Kazuya Mishima. It's my best impression. It's not very good. My voice isn't deep enough.
Kazuya Mishima.
This is about as deep as I can go, but I can't do this for like a sustained period of time.
It ain't deep enough because nothing is deep enough for Kazuya.
No.
Alright, Yoshi Wario. I have no idea how this matchup works.
I would imagine it's like relatively even, but yeah.
Here's the thing.
I don't think I've seen this. Like back when he used to play Artemis/Zack would go Young Link into Yoshi's. Perhaps understandably.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you wanna, I feel like as Wario, if you wanna succeed against that Yoshi, your frame tight combos have to be even tighter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or you just hit him out of the armor and get the punish. That was what I did as weak.
Yeah, that's true. But like, with Wario, with Wario specifically, the problem is that a lot of your combos, especially your rough combos, they're low percent combos. You gotta be able to hit them like perfectly. rather than relying on like air dodge coming out on frame 3 or 4, or like burst stop just coming out on frame 3 or 4. Yoshi's jump frame 1.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be tough.
There we go.
Great,
Not quite.
great air dodge catch, but can't
Yeah.
finish the combo.
Unfortunately, just lands a little bit too soon, and Wario at 173.
Yeah.
This is kind of Yoshi's biggest weakness as a character, is just that he doesn't really have kill confirms at like the 100%. Like, Fair 1 F Smash is really good, and up tilt up air is crazy, but once you're out of those percents, this happens.
Yeah, it's telegraphed, because like, you see Firefly, oh, he's roaring into me. I wonder what he's gonna do.
He wants the bear.
He wants the bear.
Badly. He got the bear though.
Yeah, that's something got it, but he had to take 70% first.
Yeah. I just want to shout out Firefly's great hair, by the way.
True. Also, that flannel sweater, it looks crisp. Why is he wearing a sweater in a very sunny April? I don't know.
I feel called out and attacked, and I don't like it.
Alright, you have a... That's not a sweater, that's a jacket.
Yeah, it's a hoodie.
It's a thin hoodie.
It's my trademark.
True.
I literally always wear this. Kai gonna burn a walk to recover? No, he didn't. He just jumped.
You gonna come off it? Oh, almost got it.
Kai's getting lapped.
Yeah,
and that's...
Kai
Like, one down tilt dash attack would be great right now, but...
The problem is, I don't even know if you can combo off a down tilt at that percent anymore.
Sure.
And yeah, Nair's not gonna cut it. Like, you need... And... Oh my god, that record almost landed.
But if he can take the stock, he can maybe get a combo into the Borba region.
Yeah, there we go. Gets a backer off his own, but... Rage does mess up Wario's combos. Like, there. He took... Can you fix it? Somebody? Yeah, nice to meet you. Anyways, I have no idea. Is Lincoln not around? Just now. Let me take a look. I might be able to see.
Bro, I just fair.
I am smart.
SMRT.
Smart. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Inconsistent kill confirms. Wario's specialty. Oh, up tilt up here? Nope, not gonna kill. Here's the thing. Kai has the waft, but he's also got a full rage Wario.
Yeah.
That is problematic. I think this game...
I don't think Kai's even gonna make it to one stock situation.
Yeah, I
like,
think
he
this
just doesn't know what to do to kill with the stock.
Yeah, he's trying his best. Desperate dash attack, still not gonna get it because Yoshi is heavy. Aw, drop shield a bit too early.
Two stock.
Yep, clean two stock. Thing is, you either two stock Wario or you lose.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if I'm Kai, I don't even know what I would do here. Because right now, nothing silly is happening. You're just getting outplayed in the matchup. Okay, so wait, can you repeat to me why you came late, or rather came at all today?
Okay, so I was getting dinner hilariously at Denny's, where I might end up back later with you guys.
Wait, dinner at Denny's at like what time?
About like 5:30.
Yeah, that's reasonable, but not what I'm accustomed to, but reasonable.
Look, I have a different like view on eating out. If I'm hungry and I want to eat out, I'll just stop. Like it doesn't need to be sort of like a...
Thing is, I just get hungrier. I just get hungry later. That's my problem.
Also, like, I hadn't eaten since about like 1. So
Oh, that makes sense.
I figured I'd... Oh shit, I was supposed to...
Just move the thing up. Thanks, Liam. Don't worry.
No, so I got to... I don't even think I would have made it even if I didn't get dinner, but I got dinner, it was great. And then I text Chris at like it's like 10 to 6, and I'm thinking, no, like, nobody is here. I need to pay and get out. So, I'm like, I text Chris and I'm like, hey, I might be late. He's like, the bracket started at 5.
Yeah,
and
we
I'm
started at 5. Didn't you know?
No. If I knew, I would have made it.
Even though I sent so many tweets saying that we start at 5, and the Smash GG page said in bold letters, we're starting at 5 for this time around.
Jose, you know me.
Yeah, I know that you see Twitter.
That's fair. So then I was like, well, shit, I don't want my parents to know, because they were like, are you sure it's on today? Are you sure it's on today? Are you sure it's on today? I'm like, yes, I'm sure it's on today. So I don't want to give them the satisfaction of knowing that I fucked up. So I'm like, hey, Chris, can I just crash and do commentary? And he's like, yeah, come.
Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to have good commentators around.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I'm here.
That's the story. That's the story.
Yeah. I just really hope if I do end up going to Denny's with you guys for whatever reason, that it's just not the same waitress I already had, because that would be awkward.
I don't think they mind. That just means more tips for them.
This is true.
Oh my god, what an upbeat.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, the Borberage in this card, though.
Still, can he just get it? Like, he doesn't have too much rage right now. There we go. Up air.
No, yes.
Yeah, armor. That's where the tough part of the matchup comes in. Your frame perfect combos have to be
Also,
perfect
like,
to her.
One thing is that because Kai started playing post-COVID, I don't think he has the same sort of depth of Yoshi experience that a lot of BC had pre-COVID.
That's true. He doesn't have the Hayden Yoshi experience either.
Yeah, no Hayden, Firefly attending a lot less. Kaz doesn't go to UBCs.
Yeah, and Spikefire got a new, got more of a workload as well.
Yeah.
Like, he hardly comes to UBCs anymore. At least before quarantine, he was a bit of a regular too.
Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't have the MU experience. Like, he needs to see this VOD once it's over, and just see what Wario Yoshi even is, because this is not a matchup we see ever. Maybe in Japan we'll see it, but not here.
I'm sure there's some region, right?
Oh, okay. Gets it back here. Let's see. Rage Wario, can he get the combo?
Yeah. You act like one of the most common UBC matchups isn't like Icy and Richter.
That is true. But Kai is not facing Isis or Richter right now.
No, he's facing Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Who's kind of, yeah, goodbye.
Not yet. It's down smash.
Why would this game lie to me like that?
Huh?
Why would this game lie to me like that?
Hell if I know.
It betrayed my trust. I don't like that. Oh no,
yeah.
What are you doing?
He tried to get the hard read. He knew he wasn't getting a combo at that percent anymore. So he decided to
if
just
you're
go for the
Firefly,
read.
you're thinking, okay, this is over. Even before that back there.
Yeah, and as it turns out it was. Alright, 2-0 Firefly. Yeah, this looks like a rough matchup. Yeah, the way we set it on Metafy, that's just matchup. But yeah, Kai is learning as he goes, but he's gonna have to learn just a little bit faster now.
So one time I went back to a taco place in a day, but it's family owned and small, so the girl at the register is like, wow, you must really like the food here. And she's not wrong, because they have really good food.
Fair enough. Okay, game 3. Did they go back to stadium?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. I was reading chat.
We'll find out in
That's not
less than a second. That is Hollow Bastard. Okay. Yeah, maybe a lower platform could help Kai find better combo trees.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He also swapped ults, which, as we all know, is very important.
Yeah, it's important. Oh no. He lost his jump in. He wanted a landing upper on the stage.
This is not working.
This is not working out. This is already a tough matchup, and to lose a stock just at that at the start.
Maybe he can get like a Borberage.
Yeah, he needs to find the walk.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay.
This game sucks.
Alright, we're Smash 4ing out here.
Yeah.
Except where both these characters kind of suck in Smash 4.
Still, Kai already at 116, 124, and it's only been 40 seconds in. He hasn't had time to even charge the watch.
Now that Borberage is going to take a while to get there.
Yeah, it takes 2 minutes. Oh,
Could you imagine having to practice those Borberage combos in training mode and just having to sit there for 2 minutes?
Yeah, it's not fun. Right, 68% though. Gets a good combo, but now it's time to close it out against a heavy character.
Yeah.
Yeah, this does feel like a losing matchup, but I wouldn't know what to tell you if I were Kai. Oh!
Ooh.
Roll out, catch with a dash attack. Still not enough. Yet another confirmed, but still not it. And gets the raw back air. And he's got half walked. Yeah, maybe he can build up a little bit of damage just to land an up air waltz next time. Or he won't.
No,
last
no
stock.
extra credit.
Potential
what do you
last
think this is,
stock.
school?
Yeah, I guess it's not. Potential last stock here. Ah, Ken doesn't get a roll read there. $52. Upper waffle do it if he can land it. Upper waffle will do it. He still can't get it. And
Are you just gonna keep saying that until it happens?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I want it to happen.
I mean, I don't want to see anyone get free.
Oh!
Expected an air dodge, but Firefly just drifted to ledge.
Yeah. No, he.
And
yeah,
that forward origin is gone now.
It's
Not
gone.
coming back for 2 minutes. Oh, that was fun.
But he can still get the raw kill. Yoshi has a 113, 130.
Slap?
One more F tilt, one more dash attack if DI'd wrong. Will do it.
Oh, okay. Back throw?
Perfect pivot grab there.
You know, if you're Firefly, you don't really have to worry about hitting Wario's shield so much. What's he gonna do to kill you out of shield?
Not much.
Maybe a back air if you do it wrong, but Fair and Nair aren't doing it.
Oh, shield
Back
grab.
throw?
133.
I like the attempt.
Like the tempo electron. Back air,
Back air,
gonna do it. That'll do it. Right, a couple of SDs tainted this match, but hey, if I'm Kai, I'll take it. He lives to see another game. Are we gonna have reverse 3 on our hands? Okay, you know Battlefield?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Damn it. Let me finish my sentence.
No.
But yeah, Battlefield, you know, as we know, gets state for Yoshi. But Wario is no slouch in there either.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the side platforms at that height, they really help extend his combos. Like that.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, gets a raw 47. That's the combos that he should be getting consistently if he wants to win here. And Battlefield may just be the stage to do that. So this stage might play into Zukalu's hands.
Yeah. Have you been following Genesis much, or?
I have not. All I know is that it was cheated like garbage on the melee side.
Yeah, I know Machi made it at close. Let's go Machi.
That's good news.
Oh, no jump.
Yeah, he hit him out of the armor. I guess Firefly didn't realize that. Oh, but yeah. So yeah, Machi made it out of pools. Has Dawson played?
You know what? We have the power to find this out.
That's true. But yeah, so far, down air. No, sorry, fair up air. That's gonna kill. 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah.
2-2.
At 22% Yoshi, but still. That waft is charging. We know that Kai hasn't landed a single waft in this set. So if he can start getting that.
I don't think Kai's landed a waft since I sat down to watch.
True. Which is, you know, kind of his trademark, so he's gotta get on that.
Yeah, Dawson made it up.
He made a winner side?
He did drop a game to Katy Perry the Zelda.
How do you know who that person is and what?
Because Katy Perry is a very recognizable tag.
True.
It's not like they're called like E or something.
Yeah. It's not like they're called the. Who would ever do that?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
That was the artist formerly known as Prince era.
Formerly known as Prince what?
The artist formerly known as Prince era.
Oh. Still don't know.
You disappoint me.
I'm not that knowledgeable in this match scene. I know
that was a
good
music reference.
I'm not that knowledgeable. I'm less knowledgeable in the music scene.
All right. Anyway, Dawson is playing someone called Wino tomorrow, who I don't know.
No idea who Wino is. Yep.
Alexander Rangel
from California. Wait, did he beat somebody good or? Nope. No. It's just a regular pools match.
Do they have a tweeter? They don't have a tweeter. I'm going to find out who this person is.
Oh, I guess the fight. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Kai is sort of running with this game.
Yeah, Kai's winning. He just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna straight up beat you. And yeah, because this is like the... Because this is the game in which Warrior has actually a functional moveset. He can do that.
Why no? He plays Mewtwo.
Yeah, Big D's got that free. What
also plays Captain Falcon and Ganondorf, apparently.
Yeah, Dawson's got that.
Please don't think so. Not that Dawson would ever lose to White Owl, the Mewtwo, who plays Captain Falcon and Ganondorf. Not that Dawson would ever lose to anyone. He's winning this tournament.
Exactly.
Dawson wins every tournament that Ouch and Taylor are not there to stop him at. Therefore, that includes Genesis, because neither of them went.
That is true.
I see no flaw in this logic whatsoever.
Exactly. No flaw in there. Ouch is the best player in the world.
One of these days, they're going to get to the point where I firmly believe Ouch is the best bowler in the world. And my friends are still like, who is Ouch? And I'm like, you plebeian. You absolute ignoramus.
Yeah.
Oh, that just killed.
Full race dash attack with bad DI. Of course it'll kill. 2-2. Game 5.
Let me see what Machi's round 2 looks like.
Kai has learned more and more of the matchup. I'm not sure if Battlefield's the best pick for Firefly here.
Yeah, Machi did make it out on winners. He fights,
Please tell me he fights Eren again.
I wish. He fights Trim, the Mega Man player from France.
No clue.
He plays Mega Man and he's French.
That's all I need to know, I guess. Yeah. Maybe Mafu taught him much of the matchup? I don't know.
It's okay, France is free.
I don't know, because Sitsuki was the one who lost to Justice, not a French guy.
This is true, but French Leon, their like third best player, lost to an unranked SoCal Yoshi, and Yoshi losing at Genesis. So.
Okay, yeah, that ain't fun.
Yeah, top 5 in Europe versus unranked in SoCal. Who would win?
Alberta sucks.
Indeed.
Oh,
I have not learned my lesson whatsoever.
No, you have not. Oh,
the slap and.
But Kai's learned the matchup.
I think Firefly's a little bit frustrated.
No, I think
it's hard to not get frustrated when you're staring down reverse 3-0. But like, he lost the stock and he was very much shaking second player cam.
Oh no!
Please tell me he's a jump. Thank God.
Yeah. I think Kai just picked up the pace, honestly.
Yeah.
He's
I'm not saying necessarily that that's the reason why this is happening. I'm just saying, like,
oh my God, he wants to get the bites.
As a consequence of Kai doing better, Firefly now seems to be getting a little frustrated that he can't just close this set out.
Yeah, he's gotta stop killing him at over 200%. That's the start.
Yeah, my general rule is you want to kill people as early as possible.
Of course.
Yoshi does not have any kill points.
188. Yeah, he's
wait on the double jump.
He wants these edge guards. Like, look, at this point, Firefly's just giving up stage position for a potential edge guard, which might not be the best idea.
Oh, falls on a bear.
Falls out a bear too. Yeah. Oh, he fell out of. Well, this time he just fell.
There
out.
we go.
Oh, perfect get up.
Really good. Really good punishment.
Great timing on that.
Knew exactly what option Kai was going to take, but we could see a Borba regimen coming.
Oh, he could have. He might have gotten it if he didn't slip off the platform after the second nair. Up air? Nope. Didn't get the up air yet. Falling up is gonna get that.
That
walk.
For the nair. I'm surprised Warrior was able to air dodge out.
Wait.
Kai, what are you doing? Kai.
Yeah, Kai thought he was gonna hit a tag or something.
Kai, you could have just clicked the walk button.
He didn't.
And now Firefly's in the lead. Although it's tenuous because there is a board version of the tank.
Yeah, Firefly's going in right now.
Alright, I finally placed above fifth though.
Yo, let's go.
Nick getting top 4.
Oh, there's the board
Up air
version.
waft. His first waft to the set. First waft to the set.
First waft he's actually landed since I sat down.
3-1, yeah.
Yeah, but now that it's gone, yeah. Alright, Firefly being patient. Very, very patient. He knows that he can't afford to take too much more percent.
And that's a fair amount right there. That's something I've noticed Wario's started to just adopt is the up the shield.
It is a strong data shield option to rack up damage.
It's a quality around the area.
Oh my god, what a
There we go.
what a random ass down B that managed to work.
That was a spike fire down B.
Definitely. Alright. Even percents, no wafts, last stock, game 5. Potential reverse 3-0 from the Zuka Lufa. And yet another downer. Oh, jab blocks in.
Block, double jab, F
double
smash.
jab, F smash. Classic.
Nice. I don't know if up tilt would have connected, so just go for the safe damage.
Yeah, go. Yeah, hit. I always say hit him with the guarantee stuff. Firefly just getting all the momentum right now.
Oh. How close are we to another bar version?
I think half waft is online right now. I'm not
half waft
sure.
is a minute and a bit.
Yeah, I'm not. It could be online.
Oh, that nair. There we go, another nair to shield. We are nearing like kill percent.
Yeah.
With like fair up smash, but that's a pretty read heavy option. Oh, fair dash attack. We are nearing this for Wario too.
Yeah, this is a very close set right now. Very tense.
Oh my! The weak mash. Oh!
Well, now you don't have to worry about the Warburgisms.
True, but you still gotta worry about the kill. You're on 95%.
Yeah, that back air is gonna do it. If near the ledge, that would definitely kill.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, they're both freaking out right now.
It's a lot of spaghetti.
Oh.
Kai's just resorted to spamming back air.
But yeah, Warrior back air is good. Oh, my god.
Oh,
wow,
almost.
what a way to hold shield. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Oh, there. He gets the punish on himself.
Didn't get the shield poke.
Oh,
back air.
Watch out.
Oh, he's gonna shield poke. That's
yeah,
not it.
That's not gonna kill. It's got a lot of base knockout.
Oh!
Not a lot of growth to it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that could be it. Oh, let go of shield. Oh my god, he let go of shield. Wow.
Good set, good set.
Good set. Firefly stopping the reverse 3-0. I'm off to play.
Alright.
And they said to seed Firefly lower.
I mean, he's in top 4.
No.
Oh.
Like, lower.
Oh. Sorry, brain wasn't working.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, congratulations to Firefly.
It was so bad that it worked. That was so funny. You want to shift to the other side?
Sure.
And then I can do stuff at the same time? Okay.
Hello, it's me, right side of the couch.
Hello, it's me, left side of the couch. It's funny, I got 5th by literally making 0 upsets.
Nice.
Yeah. Because Mr. Big Ouch fan didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah. I think it's Ouch.
Ouch is big Ouch fan?
I think so.
It's so hard for me to tell which of the Ouch parody accounts are like Ouch and which are...
I don't think Ouch House is Ouch.
No, there's no way. I can't see Ouch doing that even under a parody account. It's just such a change in personality.
Yeah, exactly. The
Like,
thing
that's
is, like, it's such a change, though, that there's a chance. Because we don't know... I don't know how Ouch talks too well. But I also don't think it's him.
No. Oh my god, yeah, I'm showing that to Chris, that cursed Yoshi.
Oh god.
So that person just showed up today and was like, Kazuyoshi Mishima, and dropped this.
That is... What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's his feet.
The face is fine. What the fuck is that? Why are his toes showing?
Because apparently, Kazuya Mishima's toes are always showing. He doesn't wear shoes. So Kazuyoshi Mishima is...
Why couldn't you just give Kazuya the Yoshi face?
Do you think Yoshi has like big fingers like that?
I mean, those
like,
are
under his
fingers.
shoes?
Those are fingers right there.
Yeah, but regular Yoshi. You know.
Those aren't called fingers.
If so, it might be. I forget English distinguishes between those. two
Does...
things. Spanish just uses like you say fingers, and if you want to like specifically, if like it's vague due to context,
Yeah.
you say foot fingers.
Foot fingers.
Yeah.
That's really interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah.
See, read this. This sounds like an Ouch
I
tweet.
must apologize for my actions.
It
I will
sounds
not
like
be
it could
able
be
to attend
Ouch.
UBC. The evil forces of parents were too much for me to handle. They must be defeated. By then, I'll be able to go without worry of being denied. I promise to you, Canada, once I'm free of this seal,
I
it'll all be
swear
over.
to God, that's very much Ouch.
If Big Ouch Fan versus Ouch ever happens and it's just him.
It's just him on stream versus him. It would be so funny.
Like in hindsight, we should have all seen this coming that he just wasn't going to show.
Yeah. The Jose Dare.
Yeah. It's weird seeing Jose's name attached to a good option. Usually it's the Jose counter.
He does these stupid counters on his Roy a lot.
He does. His Roy is just like the living embodiment of you don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. But that's kind of his playstyle with like with like most of his characters. Because like in reality, he kind of just like he knows combos, but he kind of just goes and he kind of just like hits buttons until he gets the combo, and then like does like the Jose like combos and like down throw or like gets like the back airs and one hit back airs and stuff like that. But he kind of just throws them out until it works.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's kind of how the game works sometimes.
Oh! You know him, Jose.
Okay, I like that one, Liam.
Alright, so the answer they gave to why Kazuyoshi Mishima has feet is just, what do you think is under Yoshi's shoes?
I'm telling you, he's got like
there is feet.
Big old foot fingers?
He doesn't have shoes. Those aren't shoes.
I'm just gonna start using foot fingers in English and, you know.
It's so weird to me that like English doesn't really distinguish between things.
No.
But they chose to distinguish between those things, which isn't really necessary.
No.
Like there'll be so many times where like someone will say like, hey, can you translate this for me? And I'm like, what does this word mean in this context? Because there's like 50 translations.
Yeah. No, I learned that while I was trying to learn high school French, is that they have 28 different tenses.
28?
28.
I mean...
According to my high school French teacher who grew up in France and speaks French as a first language.
I mean, Spanish has got like 20-something.
Yeah. Which is just like, as somebody who grew up as, and is quite literally only an English speaker at the moment, English has 3 tenses that like only minorly affect the grammar, whereas it's like the combination of tense, like you pick a tense in French, and I'm not sure if it's like this in Spanish, and then you have 6 different conjugations of whatever verb you're trying to do.
Yeah, well, the thing is like, there's like different meanings you can give the verb, right?
Yeah.
So like, there's like, I will do this in the future, but there's also like, I'd like to do this in the future.
Like passive versus active.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I'm going to, like, the 2 I remember because it was drilled in a lot is like, there was I'm going to do this versus I will do this at some point.
Yeah.
Like one of them is very direct and the other is just very like, this might happen eventually.
Yeah. See, I like that, because you can actually be more specific in your language.
But on the other hand, it does make learning it quite daunting.
Yeah. Well, I feel like most people, like the way, this is a hot take, because I've taught Spanish. Like Duolingo and like just language learning communities online in general, they're like, here's this new tense, here's how you conjugate for each verb. And it's like, memorize everything. And it's like, honestly, all you need to do to learn a language is speak it frequently with a native speaker.
No, I was asking, like, hey, where's a good site to learn a language? And I got someone being like, hey, don't go with Duolingo, it's dumb.
Yeah, from what I've seen, Duolingo is like very beginner, but like...
Huh?
No clue.
Any Alex?
I think you went
home.
No,
I think you went home a while ago.
So yeah, like, it's good for beginners, but like, the nanosecond you like can complete the sentences Duolingo gives you, like, at least 50% of the time, start speaking to a native speaker if you can.
No,
because like you'll make mistakes while speaking, but like you'll learn through intuition more than through theory.
Yeah. No, I've been trying to learn a language. So someone recommended Babbel, which I don't know what your thoughts on that are.
Which one is it? Sorry?
Babbel.
Oh, I've heard of it. I honestly have no idea how good or bad it is.
Yeah. So I went to look and I was like, hey, maybe I could learn like Japanese or Chinese. Those are 2 languages that I've always kind of wanted to. And to start off, they only seem to have languages in the Latin alphabet available.
Okay.
So I'm learning Indonesian instead.
If we end really early, we can go to that like Mazda soda place.
Oh, the one that's
it closes at
in the
10.
village?
Yeah, because it closes at 10.
Okay.
Which isn't too bad.
No, Jose! No, I was reminded of that because we were talking about that. It's like, one of the first things I learned there was like, oh, there's like 2 different specific ways to say goodbye depending on if you think you're going to see the person again or not. And English does not have an equivalent to that. And it's like, You can make one up if you string a few words together, but for the most part, bye just suffices.
You got dragged so far.
The flip side of English is that every word has multiple different meanings depending on the context with no different spellings.
Yeah, that's like my pet peeve, right? Which is why I'm like upset that you guys don't just call it foot fingers.
Well, I will now call it foot fingers, and I will make everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're making me uncomfortable by saying it.
What's wrong with foot fingers?
That's what they are.
That's what they are.
It sounds very close to foot fetish.
Only you. I wasn't thinking of that.
Man.
Only you.
I think that's your
I think that
brain
says a lot
problem.
about you, Chris.
Yeah.
Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Believe me, not feet. Not feet at all. What's the opposite of a fetish? That's what that is.
Disgust, I guess.
I am foot disgusted, I guess. Is the way to say it.
I'm so glad it's two UBC guys on right now while we're having this enlightening conversation.
Well, you never have this anywhere else.
Every week.
Yeah.
You never have this anywhere else.
Every week we hit a new, oh my god, I can't believe we're talking about this over Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Oh, Jose.
He's SD'd 3 times this set. He should consider not.
That is true. If you just stop SDing, then you probably can do a lot better.
Try pressing up B after you fall off the stage. Don't give up.
Yeah, exactly. Here's Seraphine. Your opinion. What's the point of counterpicks? Like, what if you remove counterpicks? Everything is a starter.
Yeah.
Like, what change does that make?
It means you'll go to town.
No, it means town is an option.
Sometimes.
But then, if you don't want to go to town, you'll just ban it anyways.
Yeah.
And 90% of people only go PS2 anyways. So what's the point of the counterpick?
What we should do is we should just delegalize every stage except PS2.
No, please. I
He's gonna
hate
kill you.
so fucking much.
But like genuinely, what is the point of a counterpick stage? Like, why don't you just have every stage available at the start, and you're just gonna ban it anyways? Like, if you don't want to go to it, you just go instead of 1, 2, and choose. You go 2, 3, and then choose.
I guess just to simplify. I don't know. It feels.
But what's simplifying about it? It just adds an extra layer of things.
The real answer is the grandfather clause keeps it around.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's tradition, so that makes it okay. That's what I told Chris.
Yeah, and I think that is a argument, but it's not a good one.
Yeah. No, that's the most accurate reason why it is there, but
like, I don't see any reason for it to be like a rule.
I mean, if a stage is like absolute dog shit, like Yoshi's, you don't want to start a set there. You know what I mean?
But then there are certain stages, like the best legal example I can think of is Roy on Town, where like Town benefits certain characters way more than the average
others.
stage.
Yeah. In which case, like, you say like, oh, you can ban it, but like, there's an extent. Like,
you're supposed to choose characters first.
We're lucky to have counterpicks that are like pretty neutral as far as counterpicks go. But if you look at like previous like Smash games, or even this one where we had Yoshi's, like where a counterpick is so fucking lopsided, you know what I mean? I don't know.
You guys remember when we had what's the Metroid one that flips?
Frigate Orpheus.
Yeah.
Frigate.
That was a fun stage. Also, hello, Jose Roy.
Yeah.
Does it flip in Hazard's All?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Okay.
It's
still bad.
It is a stage.
It's still bad because it has that it has that platform on the side. That,
Do you know what we need to free? We need to free Skyloft.
I prefer Delfino over Skyloft.
But I could soccer ball through the stage on Skyloft.
Yeah. You know on Delfino, can't you?
I think so.
Yeah, no, Delfino is
but
like
on
one of
Skyloft,
the
I can play the
stages.
funny Zelda music.
I don't know. I've never had anything against sharking stages since Brawl.
Yeah.
Like we've banned stages with sharking thanks to a character that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, like Bayonetta could do something similar, but guess what? Bayonetta's bad.
Yeah, but that might make her good, which is annoying.
Oh,
then ban it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's not, it doesn't matter if it's a counterpick or not. You can just ban it. Like because you choose your characters before you choose the stage, so they can't like cheese you and go like, oh, by the way, I'm playing Mario since you chose Yoshi's now. You're supposed to choose your character
Didn't
first.
you literally used to do that?
No. That's when you counterpick. That's like when you're counterpicking.
Yeah.
Not when you're starting the set. Not when you're starting the set. And yes, I did used to do that. It was funny.
I remember commentating a set where you did that to.
I did that to Locust.
Yeah.
I won the game.
You won the game, lost the set. Also, Rip.
Yeah, that was.
You're on the list now.
That is true.
And also, he SD'd first stock. I don't know if you guys noticed. So that's like what 5 SDs this set.
At least 4.
Hey Jake, I have a question for you since you've been here a while. If you were,
your advice.
yeah. So if you were to remove counterpicks and make everything a starter.
Make everything a starter.
So say like right now with the rules that we have right now, 7 stages all starter. Instead, it's just the winner of RPS 2 bans, loser of 3 bans. You just choose your last stage. Does that make any difference?
2-3-1 is good. It just means that you're like the potential options to narrow down to the most neutral stage are a little bit wider.
Yeah.
But like essentially, no matter what the odd number of stages you go to, you just want to have an RPS order.
Yeah, exactly.
Like as equal as possible.
So if you were just so if you were to just remove the counterpick option and just say all 7 stages the starter, does that change anything at all? I don't think it changes anything, right?
It doesn't change too much. No. It kind of.
Oh!
That was kind of dirty. The main thing is whether or not you think that the 2 stages that are currently not in the starter list are quote-unquote neutral enough to be able to be used for the starter stages. I mean, theoretically, if a stage is legal, what some people have argued in the past that like
why is it not a start? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like,
that's
if
what I
it's
think.
legal, it can be a starter.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? What like the distinction is kind of arbitrary.
Yeah.
But there is kind of an argument where like some borderline there are qualities like if you had Lilat legal, it's the only stage with slants. If you have Town and City, it's the only stage with like platforms way up here in that movement. So.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, what's the point of the counterpicks at this point in time?
Yeah. It really
also, you're on stream. Sorry.
Yeah. It's also like a holdover from back when we used to have like Delfino and Bridge.
Yeah, exactly. I think we should get rid of counterpicks and just make everything a starter.
Make everything starters again?
I think it just makes the most sense.
It's fair. I have...
Because you also get rid of this stupid like idea of like, alright, maybe it's a counterpick stage. No, just make everything a starter. So if it's not good enough to be a starter, it's not good enough.
Can we have Northern Cave back?
I'm okay with Northern Cave.
Like, I understand.
But I understand why it's not. I understand why it shouldn't be.
Like, even then, I get very motion sick to the point where I can't be in a car for more than like 30 minutes.
But you like Northern Cave?
But I have no problem with Northern Cave past the first day.
I have no problem with Northern Cave, but also it's just like, I can see why it shouldn't be legal.
I understand.
Yeah.
But I'm really disappointed because I think the edge platforms add more to the stage than whatever the hell Hollow Bastion does.
I disagree.
I disagree with your disagreement.
Hang on. Let me get these names and then I will. Okay, so here's my thought process for a stage list. Right now, the stage list is almost what I want. I just wish we had one other small tripod that isn't Yoshi's. I think Yoshi's garbage.
What other ones are there?
The only thing I can really think of is like Fountain of Dreams. It's gonna be a 2-bad option.
I mean, it doesn't lag the game anymore unless we want to account for the legendary double Ice Climbers team. Yeah, because that happens a lot.
But either way, because right now, what the stage list is, or using the stage list right now, you have small battlefield. Oh, sorry, you have large stages, Town and City, PS2. You have medium-sized stages, FD, Battlefield, Small Battlefield, and Hollow Bastion. And then you have small stage, Smashville. And then you also have one triplat. You have two mini plats with Small Battlefield and PS2.
We could also do, instead of Fountain, on Dreamland 64.
The thing is, isn't the Blast Zone's or is the Blast Zone's lore in there?
I don't know. I haven't played on it in Smash.
I know. I think its side Blast Zones are big, but
should we go test that?
I don't think we have to test that. I think we just looked it up. I think there's something that you can look up for that. But either way, right now, so you have two mini platforms, Small Battlefield and PS2, and then you have 2 middle platforms, Hollow Bastion and Smashville, and then you have Town and City and FD. FD has like a neutral, no platforms, and Town and City has like kind of a mix.
Dreamland is effectively identical to Battlefield by any practical measure with stage hazards on. Due to very similar platform heights, the removal of Wispy Woods is wind and only a slight difference in blast zones. Thus, in order to reduce redundancy, Dreamland is almost never legal.
Alright, so not Dreamland. But either way.
Admittedly, I would just like Dreamland to be legal, mostly just because it is Dreamland. It's one of the most iconic Smash stages.
I liked Dreamland until Wispy started fucking me over. But if it's hazards off, then I'm okay with it. I just remember always banning Battlefield in Smash 4 because I literally had Wispy fucking on my ledge traps.
Yeah. No, I could ledge trap on that stage.
The thing is, it's hard to ledge trap because you end up like you're trying to hold, like at least for me, I hold a certain spot on the stage so that I can cover most options.
I just did like the boom, 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 boom over and over because I played Rosa.
Yeah, you played fucking Rosa. You didn't have to care.
And I put all my time and effort into learning how to ledge trap with Rosa, and it worked. My record in that game was 2.5 minutes straight of ledge trapping something.
That's Rosa things.
It wasn't even like a DK. It was a meta night.
Interesting. But anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so right now that's the stage list. Say you add one more stage, like hypothetically you have a small triplat stage that is legal, and that's not Yoshi's, because Yoshi's is garbage. It's like you have 8 stages now, so you can have 3 bans, and that's it. 3 bans, you get to ban 2 things you don't like. If you don't like, say you don't like the umbrella platform like Smashville, you can ban both Smashville, and also you can ban Hollow Bastion, and then you can ban a good stage that your opponent has. So you get 3 bans.
You know, I think Hollow Bastion should be legal. I think it offers nothing.
I think Hollow Bastion has enough stuff that makes it so that it is, 1, good. I don't know why people like say it's bad. Like, why is it bad?
It's literally just Smashville, except you have to ban it versus Sheik.
Why did they ban Smashville versus... Oh, why did they ban it versus Sheik?
TLDR is the platform is lower enough that raindrop confirms are actually true on Hollow Bastion, whereas they're somewhat iffy on Smashville.
I mean, that makes sense, but also you can literally get raindropped on like any platform. Or any like other legal stage other than Smashville.
Yeah, no, but whenever I don't ban it, Landon takes me there, so I get the impression that it's a really, really good Sheik stage.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's a good stage.
Let's go back to Cool Set. Like we put up with Smash 4 Final Destination for years. Give me my take. Like the plot layout was actually super nice for trying to avoid getting ledge trapped by certain characters. Like I was always taking Mega Man players there because the platform there gives you an extra option to deal with the ledge. Same with Richter, although I still didn't beat Liam very much.
To be fair, not many people do.
I got the first set on him at the first cave, and then have never beaten him since.
It's so good.
Yeah, let's go Firefly.
I'm not saying to change the rule set. I'm just saying. Okay, actually, I am saying to change the rule set.
You were literally saying to change the rule set.
No, but the thing is, like right now, I have no potential 8th stage for this rule set to work.
What if we legalize Great Plateau Tower?
No, because the hazards off doesn't even break the center thing.
I don't know.
No, it's literally unbreakable. So you just have a huge fucking thing in the middle that's unbreakable and techable.
Yeah.
Okay.
What other funnies? I think Green is like really close to being legal.
Either way, I think we should get rid of counterpicks. I think literally there's 0 point in counterpicks at all anymore.
One of these days when I have like, maybe I could badger Cube into letting me host a Seraphie Stupid Stages side tournament at a Grand Slam.
I am not entering that. I hope you know your entrants are going to be 2. You and probably Kaz.
So mean.
Okay, Cube, in your opinion, what is the point of counterpicks? Make all 7 stages a starter, like with the rules that we have right now.
I've been doing this for 10 minutes. Also, yeah, I have favors I could call. So that you can't start on Hollow Bastion. But Hollow Bastion shouldn't even be
even if you want... Okay, disregarding that part, like you can just ban it anyways. You can literally just go, okay, you want to start... you want to do picks and bans? Let's just... you choose your character, you RPS, and then you can literally just say, okay, I won, let's get rid of...
Of course he wants Town as a starter. He plays Chrome.
Even if I don't, no one has given me an actual, reason to not have counterpicks. Because every time they just say it's either grandfathered, or it's just because we have it like that.
Which is literally what being grandfathered is.
Okay, exactly. So it's the same argument. Why is it bad to start on Town or Hollow Bastion if you know what the opponent's already playing and you can ban it anyways?
I guess the idea is that in a world where you don't know what the opponent is playing.
But you should. That's the point of the rule set. You're supposed to know what character they're playing first. You choose your character.
And don't we do status first, though?
You're supposed to do character first.
Nobody does character first.
But you're supposed to. Like, I'm not saying, like, if you don't do it, that's your fault. Like, that's how
I like
it's supposed to
Penguino's
be.
suggestion that we just play stamina mode on King of Fighters Stadium every game.
But either way, in the situation where it's like, okay, I won the RPS, I get to ban, like, Town and Hollow Bastion now. And then your opponent bans, like, Battlefield, PS2, and Small Battlefield. You're in the same scenario if you choose one stage that's legal anyways.
Okay, what if we get rid of counterpicks but also delegalize Town and Hollow Bastion?
I mean, that's just melee pretty much. Is that just the melee stage list pretty much?
Yeah. Did you forget to mention the part to key where you were like thinking the number of stage bans, or?
Oh, well, no, that's only if we had 8 stages. But we already have. What the fuck was that?
Just Game & Watch Up Smash does crazy things.
Wait, what are you saying? Like, what? Sorry.
Cube seems to be under the impression that you think there will be like.
Oh, wait, no, because.
How many stage bans would you want from our rule set in this rule set if we made Town and Hollow Bastion starters?
After the RPS, it'll be 2 bans for the winner, 3 bans for the loser, and then the last winner picks.
What other stupid stages could I add to that rule set? Congo Jungle 64. That's always a funny one.
Oh my god, he's dead. I think I almost died of that. That is dead.
Goodbye, another 2 stock. I think we'll see a switch character.
Yeah.
He says your character benefits if you like Town and Hollow Bastion. If not, then you don't benefit, because you're either forced to ban those instead of banning other potential stages. Oh yeah, I have a story similar to that. So, Penguino says, at one of my first SFU locals, someone asked me if we could start Congo Jungle 64. It was his first tourney, apparently.
Was that the story you were going to tell?
No, that was Penguino's story. My story is back in like 2018 when I was like a baby and I was just going to tournaments for the first time. I got paired against a guy who I didn't know, who did not speak English as a first language, which was awkward, and we were having difficulty communicating, even picking a starter stage.
Wait, where was this?
Old VSB.
Oh.
So, anyway, so game 1, I win, and I'm like, he's playing Lucario, I'm playing Rosa, I win, and I'm like, okay, we can go wherever you want, just to try and make this as least painful as possible for both of us. So he picks Mario Galaxy. Like the walk-off Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm like, okay, I guess we're going here now. And then I won the game, but...
And then he says, no, that didn't count.
No, that we just accepted game state. Never saw him again.
Okay.
Genuinely one of the weirdest interactions I've had.
Interesting.
So yeah, I have played a bracket match on Mario Galaxy, and after that I stopped saying, hey, we can go wherever.
I've done doubles on Corneria and Jungle Japes? Is that the one with the water underneath?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jungle Japes.
Anyway, this doesn't seem like a great matchup, but Firefly was really going in, so... I'm surprised we didn't see the Robert come out.
That is true.
But not that I'm complaining, I don't want to commentate on it.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the DDD either.
At least it's like a funny low tier as opposed to just a depressing top tier. Oh, there we go. Not gonna kill because DDD.
Oh.
Oh, he is.
Kai.
What time do we have to be out of here by?
9.
It's 8 o'clock now.
This is losers semifinals though.
So we should have done that, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a bracket?
Yep.
Well, that there will do it. 179 in the middle of the stage.
So loser semis, and then loser finals.
Gets him with the fake Gordo toss. Yeah, DDD being a heavy with a killing problem is not great.
7? This is
12
For what? Why? Why for me?
Well, not specifically.
What?
I went Roy for you.
Why'd you go Roy?
I went Roy for you, but not really for you. Down tilt not gonna kill.
Okay. Yeah, we should be fine time-wise.
Yeah.
Because assuming it's like, this is almost over, probably. But even if it goes game 5, that's gonna be another 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
There you go. That back air is gonna do it.
I mean, the only problem would be like grand finals reset, game 5 goals, should be fine.
It should be fine.
Right. Nice egg to fair.
Start packing up a lot.
Yeah, you can start packing up some then.
Damn, I'm really gonna play no smash today.
Yep. you came here to literally commentate, apparently.
Yeah.
And we're not even doing like real commentary.
No, effectively I came here to shoot the breeze with you two.
Well, you wanted to come to play.
I wanted to come to play. I was practicing Corin, I was gonna maybe like try him.
Why Corin?
I don't know. Leo won a tournament with him, so I'm like, oh, everyone else is trying him, why not? And I'm like, wait. This character is actually... I enjoy him about as much as like Sora, but he's much easier than Sora.
He is easier than Sora. It's just like so... I don't know.
I will forever be salty that Corin got in and Azura didn't.
That is true.
I am, yeah, I'm going to Grand Slam. Apparently it doesn't start, apparently, you know...
What time does it start?
Doubles starts at 11. At least you live in Vancouver.
Yeah, no, I have to come here to pick people up, that's why.
Yeah, I'm here to be there. If you want my help running things, Hugh, as well, just, I am down. I can hold a laptop, I have 2 arms. But yeah. No, I'll probably mostly stick to Samus, but...
I mean, Corn is fine.
Yeah.
Corn is just Corn is very simple, I will say that much.
Very
or not
simple,
very
very milquetoast.
Yeah.
Well, my streak of never being able to beat Yoshi ever continues because that character can't be edge guarded, can't be ledge trapped, can't be comboed.
Have you considered just getting better?
No. Fuck that character.
I lost to Yoshi, like, the amount of times I lost to Yoshi through all of 2019 I could count on one hand.
That was when there were like 18 Yoshis running around.
And I played like Hayden and Kaz every week.
I'm pretty sure I only lost to 1 Yoshi, and that was like one time against Hayden Yoshi.
Well, because you have a sword.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have a sword. I'm
See,
just really
yeah,
good at the
exactly.
matchup.
If you don't have a sword, fuck you. You lose to Yoshi.
I
like,
didn't
it's
lose
so
to Yoshi.
fucking... Yeah, because you played Kaz like every day for your entire life.
Let's ignore the fact that like all 3 of my most common training partners at the time were Yoshi mains. Shoutouts to Kaz, they're in chat.
Yeah, no,
They're great.
I feel like Game & Watch Yoshi's even, but like... I just like, I can't kill that character. Like,
How dare you?
You can't juggle it.
Enjoy your exams.
Oh, I can't kill this character? Let me
Yeah,
go DDD.
like, well, yeah, like in neutral against Yoshi, I feel like it's even. But then when it comes to killing, Game & Watch fucking struggles.
You can't keep says.
Yeah.
I feel like though cubes like me and that is his answer to everything.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you camp, like, what? Game & Watch ain't ever killing Yoshi, like, with straight up airs, straight nairs.
You don't need to, just get a percent lead and time him out.
Dawson looks so scared in this photo, like, I don't know.
Dawson looks like he's being held at gunpoint.
Yeah. It's really funny.
Oh my god, Dawson, are you okay? Dawson.
I just feel...
I'm out of hands.
Yeah. Let me move my hand.
No.
Oh, I love Smash Bros. And he's forced to be esports pose.
I'm heading out.
Alright, it was good to see you for like half a second. I'll see you soon.
I'm glad we have sponsors from Shizoo. But also, I kind of, that's not the best photo of Dawson.
I'm not going to do that for Grand Slam. I'll actually
Good.
do that.
Also, one final thing.
Yeah.
Gen 1 random fucking rocks. Fuck you.
We won. We had a Kakuna and we still won. Alright, let's do it later tonight.
Alright, I'll fuck you up.
Single sucks. Single's bad.
That is true.
Damn, what's this about?
Yeah, man, I love having a heavy character that can't be comboed, can't be edge guarded.
I would complain how heavy yours is, but I can't. I'm not allowed to.
You gotta Mishima because of the boomerang.
Like Yoshi literally doesn't make sense to me.
The way he jumps around is hard to
Yeah, like, oh yeah, dude, let's give a character that, like, never dies the stupidest thing.
One character?
Fucking hate
I think the back air.
Most
It shield poked you.
And it's like, I love when Yoshi's have your kill percent because they just start mashing back there. Knowing you can't get punished.
I can't do anything. Like, I'm trying to look for openings.
Ooh, that was sick.
Alright, I think I'm gonna die.
And you got stuck on
No, I'm not gonna commit because you didn't have a fucking back there.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, too bad it pokes because it pokes through shield like when you have 3/4 of the shield.
I'm also thinking this is probably going to be my last issue for a while. When UBC is doing the hiring you start, how are they going to work with this?
I have no idea.
Are you just going to tell them, yeah, we want these people?
Hopefully, yeah. That's what it always was before last year.
They actually got something.
Last year they got an HR dude who had like, I don't know, the power went through his head. And I was like, I cannot just hire people that you want me to hire. You have to put them through the grading process. Like, I told him, like, hey, this guy's worked with us. Yeah, but he has to do an interview, and if I don't like him, then we're not hiring.
And then, like I said,
No, he got fucking kicked out of the cluster because he did.
yeah, that's not kind of insane.
No, well, I don't know.
We'll
Hopefully it'll change. It'll change back to the way it used to be.
Sorry, let me pull up the keys again. Hello. Yeah, this one's my last week here too.
Are you going back?
Yeah, going back.
Ah, shit.
Wait, I have an exam the day after. Okay.
See ya.
Wait, why are you going back to Kelowna?
Because he lives there.
Oh, but I'm confused.
He's on campus for school and then he goes home.
But like, you don't go back to Peru every 3 months or whatever. You don't go.
I live in Vancouver.
I meant him, not.
Oh, I was like, do I look like I lived in Peru?
No, but I know for a fact he did.
You usually go back, except you didn't last year, right?
I didn't last year,
right?
just COVID.
Yeah.
Like, this year I've probably staying for a while. So.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, I haven't been to university yet, so this is all new territory for me.
Me, Cube, I live in Peru. Well, I used to live in Peru. I guess I've lived in BC for 2 years now.
Hey, you were ranked in Peru at one point. Don't sell yourself for it.
Yeah, man, I was...
Peru's a really great place to get better at the game.
Yeah. What was your ranking in Peru?
I don't know. Like, I've beaten...
Pink, Cube.
Shocking revelation.
Or is he saying question marks because he like didn't realize that you were Peruvian?
I guess he didn't realize I was Peruvian.
That was 3 arrows.
It literally says Dutch Peruvian in your Twitter handle. Did he like...
Because no one reads Twitter bios.
Who reads Twitter?
Yeah.
This is true. I've had... Actually, I'm not allowed to say that.
Okay.
Spoils the... Yeah, we've got a lot of Peruvians.
I mean, we've got Samuel, we've got Alex.
Wait, Samuel?
Samuel's half Peruvian.
I did not know that. I know Alex was.
Anyone else?
We've got Empty Drummer.
Who is that? I don't even know what he looks like.
He's come to a few weeklies. He's doing an exchange thing.
Oh, cool.
Are you coming back, Mr. Pink?
Yeah, I wanna live in Vancouver permanently, hopefully.
Yeah, if you go back, who will hold the laptop? Also, I don't know what game, like what Meep song this is, but it kind of goes.
It's Xenoblade.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure it's
okay, never
Xenoblade.
mind. Never mind. I don't like it anymore.
Xenoblade's a good game.
I don't know. I'm like.
And this is from someone who fucking hates JRPGs, by the way. I enjoyed Xenoblade.
No, it's like I know they're good games, but I will dunk on Xenoblade 2 at every opportunity. So.
Well, Xenoblade 2, the character designs like undermine that game so hard.
Like I've heard it's a fantastic game, even from Lincoln. He does not defend the character designs at all.
Yeah, it's so the game is so fucking good, and the character designs just like.
3's character designs actually look quite good though.
Yeah, because thank God they went back to the drawing board after 2.
Yeah. No, I remember back when they were like, I'm like, hey, I was gonna try Xenoblade 2, but I really don't like how the women look in this game. They all look like really sexualized and makes me uncomfortable. And some guy was like, how dare you say this without playing the game first? This game that's not even out. How dare you make your entire opinion based on something that makes you uncomfortable? And then he blocked me because that's how the internet works.
What's crazy is like the writing and like the story and like all their dialogue, they like act like they're normal character designs. It's like, I don't know.
I heard a rumor that they only got all the dialogue was done in one take, but I don't know if that's true.
The voice acting isn't good, but neither
It worked in that scenario. I remember seeing that scenario. Yeah.
Apparently it was like, Rex seems like such a little bitch, honestly.
I like Rex.
Oh!
Rex.
I was like, what the fuck did Rex do to you?
No, I love Rex.
Shoutouts to Rex.
Shoutouts to Rex for not being a little bitch. He's a great guy.
Is there still setup I can just show you?
Oh, is that a 3-0? Is that done?
Yeah.
I was gonna show you how I manage.
We went from 1 to 3. That's how we count around here.
What I do is
Yeah. Chris, why do you make it a 3-0? It's 2-0 right now.
They're still
I
playing.
thought it was, I think I upped it before, and then I like.
You assumed that Jose would win that match.
Yeah, I already assumed that Jose won the match, and then I didn't realize I did that already.
I wish I could play a sword character.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Do you want to play some games?
But if you're like this, then you can
Understandable, considering I'm asking you, but damn.
Why don't you? What's the button? What do you have the right hand for? I thought you'd use it for this for the grip.
No, I use it so I don't get so much sweat and gunk in the buttons.
I'm more worried about the joystick than the buttons.
Anyway, this looks like a really bad matchup for Yoshi.
Probably.
I know Kaz
This
hates
matchup?
this matchup.
No, I think Emily wins it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bad matchup for Yoshi is Yoshi struggles in it.
I heard good matchup somehow.
It's the... I don't talk very loudly, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost like if you have projectiles that are consistent and a sword, you beat Yoshi. Maybe I should just go Rob against Yoshi.
I actually asked Chris why you didn't go Rob when you tried beating me.
That's the thing I need to practice.
Because my Rob, like, I have played 0 Rob today. My Rob is not good.
I can hand the controller to my parents' dog, and she could go 2-2 Rob.
My Rob is not good. Maybe next time I'll play Rob.
I think. Do you understand?
Kaz says, I always relate Xeno 2 to that one meme. 1,400 plus hours on record. Great game, would not recommend.
No, that doesn't work. I definitely tried. You have to get more.
God, we went from Xenoblade music to Moo Moo Meadows.
Are you sure? Because it's kind of like upright.
Maybe I'm not doing it in a wide enough mark.
Now, this is one of my better... Moo Moo Meadows is one of my better tracks in Mario Kart 8, but I'm not good at that game, so...
This is Mushroom Forge, I'm pretty sure, not Moo Moo Meadows.
Shit, I think you might be right. Yeah, that was... Mushroom Gorge was my brother's favorite track in Mario Kart as a kid.
It's a good track.
It is a good track.
Well, sometimes we should have seen it Jake higher.
Yeah.
Well, he kind of shot the bed last week, and the week before that.
He didn't play the week before that. Last week was his first weekly.
Yeah,
okay.
the tax one was his first weekly. Stop making things up.
I thought he played Hero the other week.
That's just so funny. The tax fund was his first
Yeah.
week, and it's a yoga.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he posted on Twitter.
Yeah. Did Chris actually use the image I sent him for the tax one?
Oh yeah, like
Firefly
lost to Wallstar, and
he also lost to 2 Wolves.
There exists one piece of in-game evidence in favor of the widespread internet joke that Yoshi does not pay his taxes. In 14th Street,
right.
Yoshi is the only one out of 26 characters that requests to be exempt from paying taxes when the player builds a new tax.
Right, I remember you sending me this.
I was like, you have to put this up. And you were like, I'm going to.
Wait,
and then you...
Yoshi not paying taxes?
It was originally a joke, and then like people found like evidence of it.
The one piece of evidence. Also, sorry, I'm probably blocking your view.
Oh,
I thought people just made that up.
You better be ready for the Zook meme tomorrow.
Yo, I love when I hate Yoshi, but he double jumps, so I get rewarded with no knockback.
It's okay. Jose got rewarded with a 3-0.
We're gonna be out of here really early, it looks like. That's losers finals. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about that.
Alright, sounds like we're doing fringe finals.
Or we can leave early and actually get a good like food.
It's like cringe.
Can I fight the winner? I haven't gotten to play all day.
Oh, you can go find a setup now. You don't have to keep commentating if you don't want to.
Alright, who can I steal?
There's 2 people on that one.
You on that one. Like what? Where would we eat if we left earlier?
Because if you want to eat the Mazik Silva place that's close by, close at 10. So you want to get there earlier than 10 so that you can actually order food and not get kicked out at 10.
Yeah, we're gonna be done like by 8:30.
Yeah, and then you do your Kurdish finals at 8:45. We still have to take down everything here. It'd be 9:15 by the time we leave, and then we get there at 9:30, and then it's only half an hour.
Wait, when does Genesis run? How many more days?
It's up until Sunday. Yeah, today's singles is over, so it's not worth watching.
Yeah, I saw Matchew's game.
Matchew was on stream?
Yeah, he was on stream against Cloud or something.
I was awake and watching Spam Cop play, but I didn't realize it was Spam Cop until game 2. I was like, and then I heard the commentator say, "Oh yeah, that was a good offer from Spam Cop." I'm like, what the fuck, Spam Cop?
All the BC boys.
Yeah, did all the BC guys make it out of pools?
No. It's Lose.
No, it's fucking. You have to do Liam, you idiot. Why are you so mean?
She's always pissed.
Yeah, and the other game I watched was just like, oh, it's Blutalon, and then he just fucking shit on the Zelda player.
Oh yeah, did all the BC players make it out of pools?
No, because there's a lot of people that weren't. Like TJ, Falgar.
Oh, I didn't know they went.
Yeah. And he's the... I think someone literally liked my retweet. Yeah.
Did it have Spam Cop and
Yeah, so I know, I'm assuming Spam Cop made it out winner's side.
I think he did. I think he played that Steve for the...
Yeah.
That was his, like, winner's final.
Yeah,
Benji
went?
Oh yeah, I remember seeing Benji win. Well, who made it out of pools is a better question.
Machu and Big D are both winner's side. Let's see if Spam Cop is winner's side.
Who else went? Did Landon go?
No, here, here's the list.
Did Peckham make it out?
I'm sure Peckham did. Also, there's some pools that aren't done yet.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot they're like running doubles on stream.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at the bracket and it's like very like half there. So there's still a lot of like sets that haven't been played yet.
You know, now that I think of it, I kind of want to go get McDonald's. I want Dirty Gross food.
Jose.
Okay.
Oh, he got it though.
He got the kill. Because Victor sucks. But he did get the kill.
I thought Liam still had his jump for some reason.
No, he had to use it to get the first one. So I guess it was a good trade. Oh, that was...
Oh, yeah, I also just need to remember rules.
What?
Firefly banned 2 the first time. And
oh,
because
it's the 5, yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
That's why I went Hollow Bastion after.
So, like, how... Sorry, go on. How far into Genesis are we going today?
I'm assuming...
Because it's like...
Is this
they're going in from pools into, like, the bigger pools. But, like, how... Is it, like, top 128?
My Twitch is not loading. Let's see if the stream is still live. Yeah, so they're still running... stuff.
I still understand why that kills.
Let's go, Lose. They have another wave tomorrow morning.
But where do the pools feed into is my question. Like where do today's pools feed into? Is it top 128, top 560, whatever?
Yeah.
And then is Sunday all of the good stuff?
I'm assuming it's gonna be
Sunday's top 64. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's top 128 for wait.
Who's like the...
I have the schedule up on my laptop actually.
Who's all like the big names for this one?
Everyone.
Everyone's there?
Yeah, let me just go to top 8 and then go show projected. Leo, Light, Spargo, Tweak, Cosmos, The Buzz, Cola, Mike. What did just yoink his spot?
No, I'm gonna send the middle.
So this is the top 8. Leo, Light,
schedule.
Tweak.
So.
Can I move this forward actually? Is it?
Yeah. Oh, so no, Sunday.
It's 64, I think.
Sunday's only top 8.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're doing so.
64. Yeah, 64 is Saturday, 6 p.m.
There's no way they can run all of, like, leave some round 1 pools for tomorrow too.
Yeah, but like, look, here's the Sunday schedule. Yeah, it's all ultimate top 8.
Look at tomorrow's schedule.
Yeah, no, I just did.
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is. See, singles 64 into top 8. They're doing all top 64.
What are they starting?
They're starting at 10 a.m.
Really? And they can still.
It's probably gonna run late, but.
What time does it end?
Top 8 is supposed to end at 10 p.m. Pacific time. But I've got a feeling it's gonna go like.
That's gonna go to 11, I think, at least. We'll see in a second. It's Lose. See, I make better tags than Jose.
Lose.
Yeah, his tag is just lose.
Well, the accent implies that in Spanish that means I know it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it means I know it.
That means he knows he's gonna lose.
Yeah, we don't know what it is, but he knows it.
Or he knows he's gonna win. Look at that sick conversion off of arrow across stage.
Why does Nair kill? I just still don't agree with that move killing.
There's a lot of things I don't agree with being how they are in this game.
Jose with the back there too.
So I just realized that whoever wins this gets a second weekly win.
Oh, that's big. That's already big.
Yeah, because they both are at 1 right now. Like one from all time.
This is grand final.
This is no, it's Kazuya and Mishima.
Yeah. Kazuya and Mishima. Why do I not see Kazuya on the screen right now?
He was getting one shot. You know what's gonna happen anyways.
Well, that arrow bailing him out right there.
Grand.
It's UBC Lose.
Oh my god, Jose came back with a good break down there.
I love how the match title is just Kazuya and Mishima.
I like how I made Jose's name Lose.
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 It's Lose, but also it just spells lose if you get rid of the accent.
These pockets are fun.
Interesting DI there.
Okay. We have the option of going to the Maze Silver place because it closes at 10.
Yes, that is an option.
It closes at 10.
Or alternatively, we could just
Yo, Denny's? I'd be super down to go to Denny's. I want a milkshake.
I'm really hungry.
Because I'm the depends on how many people are going.
Well, I mean, we have
because they have to go to grab their car because they bus here. Which isn't too far, but it's still like a trap.
Yeah, because they'll have to come back to campus.
Yeah.
Pick you guys up.
I don't know then. Well, it depends on how many people go then.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, who's going?
Well, the winner gets to go. The winner of this gets to go.
We're all out of brackets, so we can just tell them what's gonna happen or not.
I mean, we could just do minor Silva, but the thing is, like...
I'm honestly way more in the mood for Denny's than Minor Silva.
I'm also really in the mood for Denny's.
Let's go, Lose!
Kazuya Mishima. Wins.
Lincoln, can you ask around who wants to come? What? So, can you ask around so we have an ETA on numbers?
Look over there. That's a nice stage.
That depends on how many people come.
Bad.
Dude, I don't know why I don't like FD that much, but then fucking love Kalos, and I don't even camp on the platform. I just like Kalos. I think it's because I never get killed off the top.
Yeah, it's because it incentivizes camping and it incentivizes just using the side. It incentivizes like longer gameplays because you just can't kill ever until you're at like 150%.
I don't know. I just like the way it looks.
Aesthetically, it looks nice. I'm not gonna say it doesn't.
It's just like the same way as PS2. Like I just get a dopamine rush to like the other stage when I just see PS2 green and same with Kalos blue. I just love Kalos and I don't even think it's
a weird
it's
person.
just like it's just one of those. It's like the comfort picks. It doesn't benefit the character that much. It's just like the stage.
I think it does benefit Wario.
Yeah, it does probably benefit Wario.
You get to survive longer, so you get more wafts, and also you get to kill like just as easily for the most part. Well, you don't kill it just as easily, but like with wafts, you kill just as easily anyways. So it doesn't matter.
Kalos is the worst legal stage we have legal in this game.
What about Lilat?
And I'm including Lilat and Yoshi's in that equation. That's how bad that stage is.
I think Lilat is so much worse, but it is also better than. It is also better. Yoshi's is still better.
Like I am shocked that tournaments in the US are still fucking running Kalos.
Yeah.
But it did take them like 5 years to ban Yoshi's.
Oh, that was a conversion off of like the holy water exploding off the bomb.
They still use Yoshi's sometimes.
They still do, but generally they're running tournaments without Yoshi's.
Yeah, it's like I think if you had character first and then you choose your stage, then it's fine to like have Yoshi's, but you're not gonna have that, and it makes less sense to have that in the first place. That's what so. I also think that with the stages we have right now, the rules that we have as is like the best.
For me, I still like. I don't know. Smashville and Hollow Bastion still feel very similar.
They're so different.
I don't know.
They're different. Just like Jose is Lose. Kalos, or Smashville is not Hollow Bastion. Because apparently whenever he made his name Lose, he started winning insanely hard. See, this is what happens when you don't SD.
Yeah, he SD'd both games.
He SD'd, we counted, apparently he SD'd like 4 or 5 times in his set last time against Liam.
On his last set? Oh,
Yeah.
was that like today?
Yeah, like
today's set against Liam.
Tech was so bad.
That was such a bad tech. Well, no, that was a bad tech. That was a bad tech roll, is what I mean. Like the character's tech roll.
I know his tech roll is fucking garbage.
Trash.
Okay.
Tech roll is so sad.
I just wish, like, I'm okay with like his nair auto canceling off a short hop. It just makes no sense that you can nair off of a short hop and then also land with a nair right afterwards.
And it kills. You
it kills.
You can die from it.
Or
too.
like landing back air too. Like
that shit's safe as shit.
Yeah. Like it makes sense for it to like, you know what, you can rise with it, fine. Why can you do 2 in a short hop? Or is it a full hop? I don't remember what Jose's does.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's
Either
all the
way,
same.
it's still stupid.
Projectile footsies is going on. Do you think Liam could hit the reverse 3-0 here if he gets his comeback? Oh, he has no jump now.
He's dead.
Oh, he tried. He tried. That was almost pretty good.
Now, do I make it so that they're both in losers or they're both in winners?
They're both in losers.
All right.
It's Lose and Lion. There's our favorite DLC character. Our favorite character in the entire game.
Kazuya is my favorite DLC character.
He's so funny.
Yeah.
He's also just cool.
I love Steve.
No. Steve is lucky Yoshi exists, because I would hate him a lot more.
Wait, so is Yoshi your number 1?
Yeah, Yoshi's my least favorite character in this game.
I have to make a most hated character list. That's really healthy for this game.
Is there what you say?
Making a most hated character list. That's really healthy for this game.
Yeah. The thing is, most characters you can be like, I hate this matchup, but you don't actually hate the character. You just hate the matchup.
That's what like Chris's prom is to me.
Yeah.
Like I hate playing against Chris's prom, but I don't dislike prom.
Yeah, exactly. But like some characters are just like, fuck that, dude.
Yoshi, like best shield poker, but also can't be shield poked.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's really cool. I guess that's what happens if you don't pay taxes.
You get really good. You have really good options.
And Steve is your second then?
Yeah. Steve is definitely a stupid character. Okay, I like that coming back. Recovery. That's funny. Today, like this week is the first week I don't have Saturday work shift, and we have to start early. It's very sad.
What?
The whip is not the greatest hitbox.
Did he just like low profile it?
I think he timed like, yeah, because it's only up.
I couldn't tell if it missed or if he.
Okay, so if he said Denny's.
Yes. If he said Denny's.
Would people be down for Denny's?
We need the car first.
So we can take three people can go with Liam and Liam's girlfriend to the bus to their place to grab their car.
Yes.
5 go in yours, like 4 more go in you.
Yes.
Otto can illegally take a couple more.
He has an N?
Yeah.
Okay. If he has a car, then
Why is it illegal?
Because he's on an N.
Because N's don't have the N. You can only drive one extra person. That's not counted.
Okay. You have your full license, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we haven't been piling into your car.
Oh, you did. I only got it like January.
Oh, well, I was also gonna say the 6 people was definitely illegal.
No. Oh yeah, 100% it was.
No.
100% that was
because we can. That means we've got like 14-ish seats. Because I think Otto's car doesn't have it is not gonna do a middle seat.
Okay, so well, how many people want to come?
I think.
So if we have the cars for it.
2, 6. I'm gonna count you in for now, Kai. 6.
I'm not coming.
Okay, 5.
But what if we just
5,
give you
10?
What if you come in the car and you have your work with you?
I don't have my work with me right now.
What if we go to your place, get your work, and then
I go and study because I need to.
And then you come with us to Denny's and study there.
I have 2 finals like back to back, or like a day after.
You need food.
Yeah.
On Tuesday.
Take a break tonight. It's up to you.
Well,
you need food to live.
Yeah, you need to eat something.
So you might we can go to your place and grab your stuff, genuinely.
Well then, what's the point of grabbing my stuff and then just I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, no, I don't think grabbing his stuff is even worth it because if he's coming, he's not doing anything.
What if we force you to
I think
wear
we need
headphones?
One more car. I think I count.
I can't. I don't even work with music.
Well, is everyone coming?
Why is everyone coming?
I offered to everybody.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait, how many people are coming?
That's what you said.
I didn't think everyone was gonna say yes.
I like the UBC Lose, by the way.
Thank you.
It's Lose.
It's Lose.
okay, but is his name Lose? Didn't think so.
No, you're right. But it also just spells lose if you get rid of the accent, which is the funnier part.
It does. I definitely understand those legends.
Yeah.
Huh. Did we end up at 31 or?
It's 3-0.
It's 3-0 in the first
No,
one.
like in total people.
Total people, no, because we were missing out and big out.
Oh yeah, we should get pavement ready.
But they were already DQ'd though.
Huh?
32 with, I think Joe Monster was.
Otto's okay with being illegal?
34.
You say that so loudly into the mic.
It's okay. No one in chat's a police officer.
I don't know who Ottoman is.
You don't know who Ottoman is? Like, that just sounds like some stupid name some 12-year-old made. Oh, that would be sick.
You know what Ottoman is? The Ottoman Empire?
Oh, wait, really?
That's what you're talking about.
Oh my god. That's actually a lot better of a name now that I know that.
Everyone's living until
200%.
200%.
34, yeah.
Wait, 34 with the no-shows?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Uproad.
It's the Kazuya Mishima weekly. It's not even about a dead meme. It's just a weekly. You know, if Liam really wants to win, he gentleman's Jose to a Kazuya and Ditto, because Jose does not know how to play Kazuya. What a shit show this entire commentary session's been today.
What else has been happening on it?
We have not talked about the game like at all.
With that third. Did you already pay out third?
Where'd Jake go?
He's over there.
Okay, good.
Jake.
Oh, Jake got third?
How dare you not follow him?
The follow.
There it goes.
God
Oh yeah, we were looking at the players in Genesis. This is Larry Lur's projected to play Leo. Oh, I want to see that again.
I need to see that.
I want to see that again.
Larry Lur wins that easy.
Yeah.
Gact is seeded to beat Louis Money.
That's kind of crazy.
I think that's incorrect though. Louis Money should win that.
Louis Money should definitely
Yeah,
have been seeded higher.
All I saw of Genesis was just the seeding complaints.
Oh yeah.
Like a ton of people.
This is grand finals. Actually, this is Kazuya Mishima.
But you got Luz and Lion.
What's insane is that the winner side has so many, like, everyone is so fucking good. And then even loser side, top 64, still has players that are amazing. Like, these are the... Like,
Siski, Wizzy,
yeah, like...
Pink, Big Boss, Mars. That's actually insane.
Yeah, these are all loser side to make it out of pools.
Wait, this is... Or for, like, top 64.
So, everyone here came from loser side into top 64. So, like, Aaron, Sonido, Dark Wizzy, Takara, Pink Fresh, T3 Dom, Leon, Dawson.
Oh,
Big D can literally beat anyone unless they play Snake.
It's just fucked. Oh yeah, they told me you just go on a platform and just press grenade.
Yeah, ICs can't do anything. Like, literally, I remember what was the turn? It was main stage. It was main stage where he literally beat Void 3-0, like, cleanly.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then we were like, yes, he can make it so far. And then, like, Larry lost to AC. And we're just like, Larry, you fucked our bracket for Dawson.
Oh yeah, how's Dawson doing?
He's at winner side right now. Okay. He's out of, he's into 128. I don't know, he's into top 1.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Who does he have to play?
Let's see.
Yeah, because if there's no min-mins in his bracket...
He can beat min-mins. He's beaten Peckham a lot.
He said he's the min-min slayer.
If he,
yeah, but
anyone,
that's a meme because he beat Peckham.
I know.
Anyone? No, he was saying that before because he was Factory 2. Like ever since he like after he lost Factory 2 the first time, he started saying that after he started winning.
Yeah, he started
sure.
actually the match.
Yeah. Oh, fuck out of that. He has to fight Wine Zero. He's seeded to win against Wine Zero, whoever that is. He's seeded to beat ZD, and then he's supposed to lose to Meister.
I see. That's interesting.
He can beat Meister.
He can beat Meister.
I want to see that.
Game & Watch Ices is like okay for Ices.
It's okay for Ices, but the thing is like Meister is going to just abuse stuff, and also I'm pretty sure.
Meister to play Sora?
No, Meister plays.
No, Meister plays Game & Watch.
No, I thought that he does have a Sora.
He does have.
But I
Sora
don't.
just fucks my eyes.
I don't know.
Generally just fucks him.
Yeah, but Meister doesn't really affect him.
Yeah.
I don't think his Sora is that.
I haven't really seen much Sora from him.
I don't think I've ever seen him pull out a Sora in bracket ever. Like, I'm sure he has it because he really wanted Sora in the game, but I don't think he has a good one.
Does he fight Meister? Does he fight Meister in winners?
Yeah, exactly.
Does he fight Meister in winners?
He had a pocket snake.
So what's the loser's run if he loses to Meister?
Enki.
That's Anki? Anki?
ENKI.
I think that's a Pikachu. So that's.
He's being DOS. He's being He's also being Benji enough.
I think that's the French Pikachu.
He's being Benji enough, and that's the main Pikachu to look out for.
I think I only know that because of his falling Bluto.
Yeah, and then when he sees to win that, so then he fights Vendetta, which he's played enough Locust to know how to do shows.
He can definitely beat Vendetta.
And then he fights. Oh, he wins that. He fights Atelier, and he can definitely beat PT. He fucked up. Pandarian's PT when he was in when it was Battle BC3.
I remember.
And that was like that was the Pokemon trainer to beat, other than Tweak at the time. Although I actually didn't know Atelier came from this event. That's actually really good.
I just remember watching that set, and Pandarian was getting so pissed off at grabbing Mana instead.
Like Terry would just like scream, you would just see it.
Yeah, Vendetta fucking hates ICs.
I like how I was about to do that too, Paul, and then Paul just insta does it before I can even reach the mouse.
Ooh, Jose brought that back.
You know what? I'm gonna say this is all because of me making his name Lose. Yeah. He just knew, and then that's why he's starting to win.
Do we have any BC doubles?
Oh, I should check doubles. Hang on, before I do doubles. Yeah.
Do you know what the record? Oh, sorry.
For what?
Between
For
these
Jose
two.
Liam?
Is it like 3-2 to Jose?
No,
it's Liam favored.
It's Liam favored, but it's
No,
like
but this season is like 3-2, right?
I think
Jose.
this season they put
Jose
more than
does,
that.
right?
No, because Liam won a lot in the first half of the semester, and then Jose won the last 2. I think it's like 4-3 right now. Actually,
I saw this.
It might be like 5-4 right now because of today.
But it's not useful.
Oh, and then he has to. Dawson would have to fight Sky J if he beats
no,
Atelier.
he didn't actually throw grenade.
That should be.
Okay.
That should be.
Is that Incineroar?
That's Incineroar. That should be free.
Just the match.
That should be free for Dawson.
I'm
Because
gonna say free by that because Incineroar has a couple moves that just kind of block timers.
but also
It's
Dawson's
Dawson,
smart enough to
Yeah.
like avoid. Like he knows how to play neutral better than anyone else in the world. Or not anyone else in the world. He has like a top.
He's like.
I think he has like a top.
What if he didn't play Ice Climbers?
He'd be fucking amazing. But he wouldn't have heart, so he wouldn't do good.
Yeah, that's true. Like his heart isn't with Ices. He's tried other characters and he's lost every time. Like Falcon, Mario, DDD. He's pretty much. Well, okay, DDD won a couple, but.
That's DDD.
DDD is just not his heart character.
I don't know. I guess we say that, but then Ice Climbers are just like it's just crazy with them.
Yeah.
And they're like
Because
not good.
okay, in my opinion, Dawson fits Ice Climbers perfectly because
agree.
the way he plays is very neutral based, which is what Ice Climbers lack. And then because of the punish game on Ice Climbers, he can
keep up.
Yeah, he can capitalize off of like any neutral losses or any neutral loss he has because of the game. That was an insane downer. He can like capitalize off any like weird stuff in the game with just solid neutral, and then just basically obliterate people off of the Ice Climbers. Just
another one.
Okay, that was less of a great downer, but also it worked, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I just think it works perfectly for Dawson.
Yeah, one of the I haven't watched a lot of him, but like one of the biggest things for me was watching him versus Slet actually, because his adaptation was just insane of how fast. Like he just adapted because he got 0 to death.
He adapts literally after like one interaction. Also, that is actually probably true too, Penguinos. But he wouldn't have the heart because he was an Ices main in Brawl. But I would agree that he would actually.
He's a DDD dual main in Brawl.
Oh yeah. But I would agree that he probably would be a really good Kazuya too.
He played a little bit of Wario too in Brawl.
I mean, he plays with a little bit of Wario in this game too.
Yeah, and doubles.
It's just not the same. I think Dawson's double stuff is like really good, obviously, but just like it's just very different than how he usually plays, which isn't the best.
I think it's because it's too chaotic. So
Yeah.
his strats don't work.
Oh, that was the worst DI I've ever seen.
Dawson's brain can't like.
Well,
I
I don't think it's his fault. It's just
Yeah.
like the way doubles work.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't
There's just
play
too
the
much
way
happening at once that you can't keep up with everything, and you can't like adapt to a single person.
Yeah, because then you got other.
Yeah.
You got 3 other people on the screen. It's like even the teammate can like throw things off. with what
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
doing. You can't like focus it as much.
Like he's insane at reacting to stuff too, but it's just a matter of like it's a bit different between that and singles, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying he's bad at doubles. I think he's also like
he's really good.
Top 3 team with the Landon in BC right now. It's like whoever teams with Ouch is number 1, and then number 2 is Lemon Tickle, and then number 3 is.
Can I exchange $5 for $5?
Maybe.
I think we'd rather that. I think we have too many coins in there.
Wait, do you need $5?
Why are we talking about Dawson again?
Because we were looking at the bracket.
Yeah, Dawson's good.
Yeah, Dawson's
Jose is also really good at the game. Actually, I should say William.
Lose is really good.
Lose is pretty good at the game. Jose should just hire me to make his tag.
Thank you.
Okay, that was a great. No, it's a good storyline to go from 25th last week to winning a weekly. Like that's a pretty good storyline to have, especially going into Grand Slam. That is assuming he doesn't get reverse 3-0'd right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it. Liam could make it happen, and
Liam has made it happen.
I definitely believe he can make that happen.
I think other than today, his last like 3 wins on Jose were all reverse 3-0s.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about before.
Yeah. Oh, the down air.
Oh. That was right in the middle. Was that a kill?
The down air?
The
forward smash? It might have, because it would have been tipper on ledge. So
what that max?
Yeah, with rage. That is also true. Kazuya is too evil for Big D.
Let's play the whole
Actually, no, that's not true. Dawson can be kind of a villain sometimes. Like, he says he plays with heart, and he, like, he's very, like, you know, hero-esque. But he can be a villain sometimes.
Any examples you can think of off the top of your head?
Listening him talk to anything about Ouch, it's really funny.
I have not really seen him interact with Ouch much.
It's really funny. Like, anytime they talk, it's so funny. Which is not, like, inherently villain-like, but it's also just, like...
Is it, like, teasing or something?
It's very trolly. It's very trolly. And I'm just like, yeah.
Ouch, oh, he doesn't even really do much back, he just says whatever.
Usually, yeah.
Liam's doing my patented technique of hiding under the platform.
It's an umbrella.
And spamming. Yeah.
It's literally an umbrella. Can Losei make this comeback? Okay.
Man, that is scary. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna drag them. That was a good air dodge. Also, this is literally back to even.
Oh.
Okay, so it is full hopping.
Oh, that bomb! That bomb was so scary.
Okay, this might be. Oh
no. What did he do? Buffer another nair or something?
No, he just double jumped.
He double jumped early, but didn't realize he double jumped early.
He double jumped to do the nair.
Yeah.
And then.
But it's okay, he still has 2 games to go for. That is true! Jose, when you watch this back, just look at your pose and look at what Kazuya just did.
Kazuya Mishima. Alright, there we go. He just channeled his inner Kazuya.
Want to get any afterwards with us? Yep, no problem. We should just get an ATA. We're just trying to get an ATA on, like, the amount of people we're just barging into Denny's with. Yeah. Because I was like, oh yeah, like, we just ask people around if they want to come. And then he came back and he was like, yeah, there's like 16 of us. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
yeah, we were also out, like, earlier today before we came here.
I don't know why that scared me so much. That was a really good upgrade, though.
I hate this track.
It's too much,
it's too much of the same
blasting.
It's the same thing. It's like, I like the initial beat of it, but then after like 3
It doesn't
loops,
change.
After the 3rd or 4th rep, you know.
Okay, do you like targets?
Which one's that one?
I know how it sounds in my head. I don't know how to like.
I don't know how to describe it to you. I don't want to sing it.
What do you mean? You don't. We want to hear your glorious Super
I
Loser
do not
voice.
want to sing it. It kind of sounds like it's like kind of piano sounding, I guess. Really?
Oh, good combo.
He's just good at combos. He lads combos a lot. Oh, that was a great jump catch. Oh, it doesn't get much off of it, but he still gets center stage. Yeah, so you can full hop nair and then land with a nair, so you get sweet spot, or so you get strong hit nair to land with. Kind of stupid. And then auto cancels when you land too, so you can spot dodge out of it if you don't get anything. This is why Jose's a masher.
Drinking the milk.
I'm surprised Jose actually didn't put any King of Fighters on.
This was.
This is Tekken, isn't it?
It's
Yes, Tekken.
Yeah, I was about to say it because Liam likes Tekken more, but then I also realized that this was Jose's pick.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah, it was Liam showing me. I didn't realize how, because I said I didn't realize how many Tekken songs there were.
He was going through the list.
Yeah, and then he showed me the King of Fighters one.
Yeah, King of Fighters is like 50 million tracks.
And then I was like, because I thought they released only like 10 or something for like DLC, because I was thinking like Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah.
They like have barely any tracks.
See, Final Fantasy was the biggest bait. They
Final
have
Fantasy
two tracks, two initial tracks, and you're just like, oh, what a fucking Square, what the fuck, Square Enix? And then they just drop Sephiroth in the hardest trailer in the world.
They also dropped Hero to a lesser extent, and Hero had a ton of tracks.
Yeah. No, I just mean like when they dropped Sephiroth, that was like the biggest thing. That was the biggest thing for me, because in my head I was like, I cannot believe they gave us 2 tracks at the start just to drop another Final Fantasy VII character and give us the rest of the songs afterwards. Okay.
That move actually beating me in there.
Yeah.
Still alive. Oh, that's
yeah, nothing you could do there.
Okay, the thing is, in your opinion, Nick, if Jose wins right now, would that be enough to put him in #1 even with the 25th?
No.
You think even with 2 weekly wins?
Yeah.
And this, it's 850 already?
It's 851.
Because their head-to-head is still Liam favored, I think, and also Liam has better wins overall.
I think if Jose wins today, then it's not.
Okay.
I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, because keep in mind that Jose did lose a set earlier.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they were close, because he won the last 2, but he lost like 3 in a row.
Well, no, so like if Jose was down in the record, because he lost a set today, he could at best tie the record.
Yeah, exactly, but it wouldn't be losing.
I'm pretty sure Jose's not like I'm pretty sure it's like he's actually.
I'm pretty sure he has 3 losses from the start of the semester.
I think he should have made it up.
I think today he's making it up. He's made. I know he only has 2 wins.
I don't know. I think Jose has worse losses than Liam.
I do agree with that.
Yeah.
And like Liam arguably has better wins.
But it's just like I think it's about even for the wins, honestly. Actually, no, that's not true. He has a spam talk, and Jose doesn't really have much after that.
Jose has Lemon twice. But
And
Liam
Dawson.
has. Oh right, yeah, you forgot about Dawson.
But
Liam
doesn't
also
have-
has Dawson, and he has
Liam has
Spam
like
Talk.
he has an
Liam-
ouch too, right?
No, but not this
not this season.
Yeah. Oh, that was a great catch. But also he's down like 100%. Do you actually want to do it from the other side? No, I mean like kick everyone off.
Big damage.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for a
going
game.
for much.
Yeah, he wanted an air dodge there and get an early edge guard.
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it.
That should be it. Yeah.
All right, Liam is on the way for the reverse 3-0. But we're
Guys,
hoping-
start soon so that it ends in 7 minutes. No matter what.
Wait, we're not getting kicked out at 9, are we?
9 is the cutoff.
Really?
But if we're cleaning up, they can't really say much. Like, we have to clean everything up.
Well, I mean, they're not going to time each other out, so.
Yeah, I know. But if they start right now, then even if they do time each other out, then it's fine.
Before your weekly, we'll still want to pass through.
Was it 3?
Yeah, before this one.
What about Liam?
They're like right now.
Only counting this semester, not
This semester,
not last
so
semester.
it'd be like what UBC weekly.
Yeah, only UBC weeklies. Are we still doing?
Stuff like that?
No, we don't. I don't think we should this one.
Are we still
Oh, he brought out the Roy!
I mean, it did do okay other than the SD.
Yeah, but he was so close in the last game,
I
too.
think he should have stepped.
I know. Like,
I think he
he's
should've
too.
stayed.
He's
I
too
think
quick
he
to
should've stayed.
switch. He's too quick to switch.
He's
But
like,
we'll see how it goes.
He's afraid of getting reverse 3-0'd, right? It happens a lot.
It does happen a lot.
But that's why.
This year.
Okay, so it would be 6 and 6 if he wins this with Roy, which would be a feat. And I do think this character fits Jose really well. I just also
can
think that
see
it's
it.
not yet ready for Liam. Game 5, last
Yeah.
game,
Bro,
grand
lost to
finals.
West Dance.
That's true.
Ugh.
I think he meant
It
to
also
drop.
lost to Rack, which like isn't bad, but also it's like, you know, if you're gunning for first, then it's kind of bad
For
to get
25th.
It's kind of bad to get 25th.
Yeah.
With 2 bad losses in that weekly.
Who was the first one again? It was
I'm not sure.
because it wasn't Weston's.
No bear.
But they're still trying to get used to jab bear. Even though like he's not like fully practiced. Yeah, go for the up air. It makes sense from that DI. Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, you don't need a bear.
Yeah, you don't need a bear.
Jab bear holds players back.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what they do.
I am not very good at triple.
Alright, how is Jose gonna get off the ledge?
One of my only real
Oh, that almost took a cross.
No, if Liam wins, that's it. That's the tournament. Liam was coming from winners.
That is the bit cool.
You can see the big lose. Loses a name.
I mean, they both have L's in their name, I guess.
So I've done
But
like,
one of them only has it in reality. The other one's a fake L.
I've done Hungry Box stuff. I've done things on other things. My friends keep bothering on me. It used to be like some kid shit.
Good call out on the jump there. Liam's keeping him in the air. Not where Roy wants to be. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't nair there.
Yeah.
Good dash attack from Jose. Now he's on the ledge. Liam with a double roll.
Spooky.
Big downer from Liam. Okay, how is Jose gonna get off the ledge here? Good
Roll.
roll. And how did that grab?
Yeah, Jose.
Oh, he's dead?
Yep, there you go. So, fun fact,
Jab
Young
fair.
Link can't roll there, but Roy can, so.
Well, Youngling's roll was like kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so close. I don't know if he got his jump back.
Will Roy actually take it?
Close it out.
I mean,
I was surprised to see it.
I'm surprised to see it, but also it is a good win. It is a good matchup. I mean, if I can beat Liam in it, then like it's obviously a good matchup.
That's scary.
Oh, he tried to go for it. Okay. Crosses over the side B. It's like the thing is, Jose's in a spot where he's so ahead that I don't think he needs to go for such hard reaches, and he just has to hold the side.
Well, he wants it to be over, right?
That's true.
Like,
Oh no, this is super close. He's going for a lot. Now he's in the corner. Liam actually missing.
Maybe I should stop telling Jose that the Roy is like almost bracket ready because his confidence in it is pretty high. But this is close.
This is really close.
Okay. Dash attack sucks. Back here. Jab. No
Oh
jabs.
my God.
Okay, he gets it. Oh, he gets it. Oh, that's it.
yeah.
Let's go, Jose.
Damn.
Or lose.
Let's go, lose. Woo!
Very close game 5.
Lose one. Woo! All right, we're going. Bye.